Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First we're gonna run a quick ad, then we'll get started. So I'll be right back. Hope everyone's excited here. Alright, let's see. Okay, ad's just about over. So let's go ahead. And we'll get started in just a second here. Some of you may recognize this music, but if you couldn't tell, first game we'll be streaming is Inscription here. It won't be the full game. It'll just be a bit to like get through the tutorials, because I know they take a while sometimes. Who knows, we may beat the full game. We'll see. We'll be swapping through a lot of games today. But, yeah, I hope everyone enjoys this day. Let me just get things moved around here. There we go. Alright. And this will be going till midnight my time, which will be in roughly about 10 hours and 30 minutes. So this will be a long stream. And I'm playing off the console version currently. The PC version I'm getting set up for something special. Let's get right in. That's not ominous at all. Their challenger. It has been ages. Perhaps you have forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. Play the squirrel card. Now play your stoat. An honorable death. Play the stoat. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. You don't have enough. Ring the bell and end your turn. And commence combat. Stoat stands unopposed. The number on the bottom left is its attack power. 1. Stoat dealt me 1 damage, and I added it to the scale. You win if you tip my side all the way down. That's the plan, Hardy. We'll see how well we go in this card game here. Oh, like this. My turn. Your stoat stands in the way of my coyote. My coyote dealt 2 damage to your stoat. That means your stoat's HP or health is 2 less. Creature's health reaches 0, it dies. It's your turn again. You may draw from your deck, or you may draw a squirrel. How reckless of you. And how's it going, Hardy? Hope you're having a great day. Getting ready for the New Year's. Because you're learning, I will pass. You've drawn all the creatures from your deck. A squirrel is your only choice. Alright. Just play the squirrel. And we'll let the stoat get a hit. You dealt 1 damage, so I put 1 weight on the scale. You know you can play more than 1 card per turn, right? Pass. How much do you think we can annoy him by playing poorly? We play another squirrel. And we pass. Was I not clear? You can play a squirrel and also sacrifice it in the same turn. Play a squirrel and we pass. You can play as many cards per turn as your sacrifices will allow. You know, that's a fair point. I need to try the new update for Fallout 76. It seems like it could be interesting. Alright, we play a wolf finally because we're all full of squirrels, so we can play another squirrel. And we'll sacrifice it here. I do know a small amount about the mechanics of this game, so I'm trying to cheese a little bit here. We get a bunch of teeth. We've won this match. It won't be all so easy. Let me recall your story. Oh, yes. Oh, on. There we go. I have not. A long time ago when the game first came out, I had seen a small bit on it. Otherwise, I have not played this at all. Single path revealed itself. I have listened to all the music, though, because this soundtrack is absolutely amazing. Two denizens of the forest approach you tentatively. Caustic adder, damage from its poison bite is always lethal. The undying cat, sacrifice the poor beast does not kill it. Only 1 may grace your paltry deck. Another creature joins your caravan. Okay. Some of the creatures of the forest seem willing to follow you. You came across an abandoned sack. You found a squirrel in a bottle. Break in case of emergency. And a second. Very useful implement. I'll allow you to tip the scales with it. 3 is as much as you can parry. Yeah, I've heard this game can be quite difficult. We'll see. I'm a bit more used to card games. And I do have a rough grasp of some of the mechanics for this game already. At least I feel like, going off of the bits I've seen already. You didn't sacrifice me. How kind. Maybe you'll help me. Take your turn. Play along for now. You may now see my moves ahead of time. We'll sacrifice the squirrel for the stoat tier. Put it right here. Here we go. And we pass. Mind the ambitious wolf cub. It ages swiftly. We draw a squirrel. And I could sacrifice the stoat here, but I'll wait. Just let it pass here. Just a squirrel? Interesting choice. The airborne bat flies over creatures to attack directly. Ah, my bat flew right over your stoat. Alright, we draw a card. We play said card. Let's see, the river snapper. Actually, we will go with the adder here. Yeah, we'll go with that. Because it will immediately destroy the stump. And then the stoat destroys the bat. Alright, the wolf has 2 health. So what I can do is we'll play the squirrel. Let me play another squirrel. We play the river snapper over top of it to block it. Alright. We just draw the squirrel and we pass turn. Alright, what else do I have in here? Just a wolf. And we can pass again. Oh. You prevailed and trekked onwards past the bloodied terrain. So you excited for the new year here, Hardy? Or is it, do you see it as like just more of the same? We have here the Make Sparrow, an inexpensive if feeble flying creature. And the young wolf cub grows into a wolf after a single turn. I have a feeling I will prefer the wolf cub here. And on we go. You stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. You were compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever. Well, between the two, I would rather give the adder's ability. I do know what this does. This is one part I have seen before. You look upon your menagerie and selected a healthy host. Just go with the stoat. He did ask us to pick him. What an honor. Now our stoat is venomous, a ghastly spectacle. The soul of the adder now lives in the stoat. And we leave the bloody altar behind. Behold my totem. It inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil. It's completely insane. You see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. Enough. Only keeps me around to watch me suffer. Alright, so what is he playing? Coyote and a bat. Well, let's go ahead and play the Stoat here to block the bat. And we'll just pass turn. It'll live at least one turn. My totem has granted my coyote the power of flight. Ow. We'll draw a squirrel. Place one squirrel here. We'll play another squirrel here. And we will play the wolf. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab that. And we will have just enough health to survive. Well, actually, we'll have more than enough here. So we'll go ahead and end turn. You're 4 damage away from winning. Now 5 damage. Alright. We grab another squirrel. We play the snapper. The vicious snapping turtle will mangle this wolf. And hopefully save us here. Ah, but a coyote comes. Fair enough. Hopefully this one will turn out better. Alright. Let's let our menagerie here deal the final blow. Impressive, you may yet survive this ordeal. Knock on wood. Alright, so what do we get here? A stalwart snapper near impenetrable defense. Well, what's that symbol mean, or the mushroom growing there mean below the snapper? Proud wolf, a vicious contender. Under both of them there. I'll take the cat. I have a feeling it will be quite useful here. What does this fire do? Don't remember this one. Came across a small group of survivors. Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddled around the campfire. They look upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by the fire, that will enhance its power, said another. You noticed one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth. That looks like, what, +1 attack there? Well, let's try and enhance the creature that has 0 attack then. Oh, cat warmed, or the cat warmed the fire. No, the fire warmed the poor cat, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached toward it. They gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the cat away from the fire and left. So does that normally gamble the card or something? Considering they were reaching towards it at the end there? If so, that's an interesting way of betting a card. There's a way out for the both of us. It's somewhere in this foul cabin. Be silent or I will tear you to shreds. I guess he's listening. Doesn't look quite pleased about that. Okay, let's go ahead and summon our wolf cub here first. We'll just pass the turn. Alright, we draw a squirrel. We'll play the stoat to kill the bear here. I'm sure our wolf will deal some damage to save us, and the stoat will kill. Fair enough. And I figured that's what you were talking about with the follow-up there. It does look bleak, but we can always hope for the future, even if it looks bleak. And, you know, hope it'll actually end up being different. Alright, we block the grizzly with a squirrel here. We can get a little bit of damage in. Enough to at least survive an extra turn, potentially. I have just enough health to survive this turn. I don't actually see... Actually, I may have a way out of this. We'll see. Just turning off my mouse real quick for a second. The stoat's still gonna die, or not die, but take the hit. I think what we do is we wait here. Wait, that's flying, so it'll actually hit over. Is that just enough? Not quite. Go ahead and play both of those. That doesn't actually work. I think I needed the cat here, but... well... I guess we're dead here. You've lost. Using this opportunity, or as a learning opportunity, may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table. Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door. Huh. So I can interact with the objects with the different buttons here. Different ones. Nothing there. Those look like the figurines on the map here. $12, $3, $6. That doesn't work for the combination here, sadly. Can we get the totem? What are you looking at? We're just messing around here. What's that doing? Smoke fills that, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Huh. Can I get that dagger? Looks like we need something there. Actually, it looks like that wolf totem does it. On. 3. Oh, that's just random. Okay. I was thinking that may be like sending the code there for that. Nothing there. I have no clue what that code could be. I'll have to keep an eye out for any kind of code here. I'll sit back down. I guess we only have one option but to play his game. Let me explain something to you. That was one of your 2 mistakes you can make here. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. Now, where were we? I definitely want to go get whatever I can out of the pack there. So we'll go down that path. We have a sparrow. A reviled skunk. Its stench reduces the strength of the enemy. And another adder. I'm very tempted with a squirrel, but I think we'll take the adder. Alright. If you deem it necessary, you may cut one of my cards with these. Its bleeding yields 3 blood. If you can ignore its bleeding. Okay, that's very valuable. I will be taking the black goat there. Feeling overburdened enough with a full 3 items, you carry on. The trees seem to close in around you as a chill mist descended. In the distance, you hear the clinking of metal on stone. Hobbled figures stood in your path. Eeyaw! Goes the prospector. Okay. So he's got a coyote and a pack mule. Huh. I guess what we'll do is we'll play the squirrel first. And then the wolf cub. And we'll just play it right here. Oh. Okay. Go ahead and take another squirrel here. And we'll put the cat on the board. And our cat does have damage here. So we can get rid of the coyote. Okay, the adder attacks a boulder. Oh, the pack mule moves over, okay. Player own adder then. And we'll put it right here. That way it catches that pack mule. Alright, and we'll draw a squirrel. What do we get here? Oh. Bunch of random cards. Dagnabbit! My mule. Hope you didn't think it would be that easy. There's gold in them cards. Gold! I've struck gold! Well then. Let's draw our river snapper here. I see a slight problem already. Let's see, can I fix it? Kind of. So what I'll do is, I'll play the squirrel. Let me get the black goat here. It's a little bit of a waste, but it's better than not playing anything that can attack here. Because I think the skunk would still die due to the death strike there. So we'll play the elk right here. And let it kill the adder. Get him. Well. Let's grab another card. Play the squirrel right here and play the skunk here to delay that bloodhound. As our elk slowly impales him upon its horns. No, I just remembered. 1 second here. Let me make sure I did. Okay, yeah. I forgot to post that it go live. There we go. I forgot to post the go live in the Discord, so. There. Alright. I'd like another squirrel, please. And as our skunk bravely fends off the dog, our elk will impale the prospector once again. And it should actually kill him this turn. But just in case, let's go ahead and play the sparrow right here. What's the dog trying to do there? Is it trying to move? Because I noticed it moved when we put a new card down. That should be enough damage though, right? Yes. Good. And we've vanquished the prospector by our elk's horns. Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. What do you have for us? You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you are granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. What do we have here? Oh, okay. A largely unimpressive specimen. But it is only 1 blood and it evolves per turn. This level of brutish strength requires no explanation. That's expensive, but very powerful. An inspiring get. Perhaps you can find a use for it. Are those symbols on the top? I'll look at the explanation. If I even doesn't seem I have access to a library just yet, or at least I can't access it right here. I guess so. Or maybe I just can't do it in this menu. Let's go with the Euro Uli. Oh, can you? Okay. Oh, here it is. Fledgling. A card bearing the sigil will grow into a more powerful form after one turn on the board. Okay, I was wondering if it was like a more in-depth one, because I know there is a compiled list of all the effects and cards in that. So I wasn't sure if I had access to that part yet. We'll go with the strange larva. I have a good feeling about it. Though this guy is big, I have a feeling he would be too hard to summon. Well, it seems like the best option there anyways. And hey, just like the larva, always seek to better yourself then, if you feel it's your spirit animal. With the sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. The rank smell of rot and mold permeated the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. I don't like how he went, right at the start. I have a feeling he's gonna try and sabotage me already. A sparrow. The fervid mantis, its prying claws strike both to the left and to the right. The ornery porcupine. Sharp quills await those who dare attack it. I like the idea of attacking twice with mantis. That just sounds very nice. Especially if I was to say, go over here to this nearby blood altar and sacrifice said mantis. Blood for the blood gods to improve the larva. Let us see it become a fearsome creature. May it carry us to victory here. Alright. A raven egg, a sparrow, and a kingfisher. We will survive a turn, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna put the strange larva literally right here and hope it can take out both birds while blocking whatever the raven becomes. Strange pupa. Meanwhile, our stoat will, I guess, have to be the one to deal with it. Oh, you okay, me? That's a good spot for you. You get to take out the sparrow. Oh, so the kingfisher hides for a turn, it looks like. I was not paying attention to my health. How disappointing. We were stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares. Care for a look at me pelts? Trapper dealt in teeth, type collected from battle. They're gained by doing damage greater than what is needed to win a match. Take a pelt, free of charge. See the quality. Interesting. Looks like a very aged man. Got a cap on his head and everything. Very interesting design. I love the masks already. We'll take a golden pelt. And I can take a wolf pelt as well. I don't know what these are used for yet, but may as well take one of each. Alright. You'll need more teeth for that one. So how do I back up here? You're leaving already? Alright, I guess I'll wait and find out what I'm supposed to see there. Thanks for your business. Man assured you of the value of the pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight. But he mentioned that the trader further down the path would reward you for them. Oh, does that flood my deck with cards? If so, that's annoying. Let's go ahead and stop by the fire here. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its health, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but they could not stop licking their lips. Pick something else. How about cat? The health of the cat was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. So now the cat can actually be used to take a hit if I need to. Alright, so what are we dealing with? Just a bullfrog. Well, when in doubt, play the larva. Alright, so I'm going to... I was hoping for a different card. What did that just become? Mothman. 7/3 with flying. Okay. That may be a bit overkill. Total misplay, says the Stoat. I don't think so. Well then. Yeah. Yeah, that is. I think it was the right call to give him the double attack there. A wolf cub. The inviolable beehive. When it is attacked, you will draw a bee. Another cat. I'm curious, we'll take the beehive. Yeah, that was just a little bit crazy, in all honesty, there. Let's go ahead and head over to the blood sacrifice. I've still got the scissors and the pliers there. Let's take the adder. And what do we put Death Strike on this time? Ah! But the unassuming cat. It's now a venomous cat. Well, Frisk, we at least made some progress. I wouldn't say I necessarily got good. Hopefully that improves next time. And hey, how's it going? At least not to the extent I was hoping for. Alright, so what are we dealing with here? Some kingfishers and a sparrow. Fair enough. Hold on. If I'm seeing this right... guess. Possibly. We'll go ahead and put the wolf cub right here. It may make it a little bit easier. Alright. Let's draw a card. Ooh. And we draw the strange larva. Let's put him in play. We need the Mothman to come make an appearance. Alright, we draw another card. It's a dud. We're just doing a bit of a variety stream today, by the way, Frisk. Where it's just going to be a bunch of different games to celebrate the New Year's. So right now we're going through at least the start of Inscription. Because I know this is actually a longer game than it appears. Also, this is a guaranteed kill here. That's a lot of teeth. Give me them all. Overflow that bucket. I'm guessing this is the traitor. Choose not a specific piece, but decide the cost that you wish to pay. One. The watchful bullfrog. It leaps in the way of attacking flyers. Random card with a cost of 1. What were you expecting? Exactly something like that. So we didn't see the traitor, by the way, that the trapper mentioned. What do we get here? A gust from this may lift your creatures into the air, if only for a turn. I value scissors here. How are you doing, Frisk? Overall. Well, actually, I think I asked that. Sorry, I'm out of it today. Oh, he pulled a hook from the pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. I'm the angler. Go fish. This is not go fish. This is Inscription. Okay, that's a kingfisher. Okay. Go ahead and put the cat on the board. And I guess we'll pass here. Which fish hard choose? What's that hook symbol? Pressure fish, easy choice. Is he gonna take that or destroy it like the prospector did? New fish, easy choice. Well, take new fish, easy. Interesting. Mine now. Go fish. Well, technically, I can delay here if I want. Because he's in a stalemate because he pulled that golden pelt, since it can't attack. Because he'll just... still fish, hard choose. Let's put a squirrel. Fresh choose. We can just bait him into taking squirrels if we want here. That's actually kind of funny. We got a rabbit pelt for him to take now. Oh, do you not? Okay. It's me. That makes sense, I guess. Okay, good. That still did pull him. But I know you keep your cards between phases, so I'd rather have a good hand. Also, we just got rid of one of his. Go ahead and grab the squirrel here in preparation. Okay. I was wondering if it reset any cards that died. Good to know. We'll take the bullfrog. We'll place a squirrel. Oh, that's too soon. What was that? That's interesting. Okay, so can I do anything here? Wait. I see a line. I messed it up. I saw a line and... Oh, I messed it up completely. I was going to use the scissors to cut the two bears and then pull with the pliers. Oh, that sucks. Because I was gonna, like, cut this bear, cut this one, play the... Or have the wolf be at this one, the cat here, and then pull a tooth, and that would have been just enough damage to kill him. I forgot, I, for some reason, thought RT went over here. Because what I was going to do is this. And then cut this one. And then... Oh, that literally pulls a tooth. Well-earned point of damage. I didn't think you would really do it. There's no way I can survive here, so... Let's at least get rid of another grizzly. And so we lose our final light. Oh, oh fish. Don't. Nope, let me go. You aren't dead yet. This isn't purgatory. Though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. Why should we do you a favor? You're about to kill us. Also, I can see a bit more of your face now. You've got a long beard. You want to trim that. It gets a little annoying after a while when eating. I would like a memento. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We will work together to amend that. I want this to be the perfect memento of you. Here are some cards from your mediocre deck. We can put them to good use. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. Am I making a custom card here? And if so, why not go at 0 cost? cost of 3 from the wolf pelt. And another, this time I will use its power and health. The numbers. Aw. We didn't get... Actually, I guess this is kind of our best one for now, since we don't actually have the Mothman. Go with the wolf. 3 power and 2 health. Now, choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. Does this get both of them? Sigil of fledgling and a sigil of bifurcated strike from the strange larva. It does. I never did ask your name. We'll call this one the Fool, considering our character is foolish enough to sit at the table. We should have just stayed standing. We would have had him in a standstill there before he killed us. There is now but one final matter. Also, we were foolish for... Well, I was foolish for accidentally hitting the trigger instead of the stick to move over to our tools there when we could have won. There's now but one final matter. The portrait. Are you ready? You do not need to smile. I don't appreciate the flashbang before death, alright? If you're gonna kill us, do it. Here we go again. Wait. Another challenger. So we're not the same person. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand bones. A resourceful possum costs 2 bones. You gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes for any reason. Interesting. So if we were to say, you know, do this, from the death of your creature, you've gained a bone. You will not lose this until it is spent or the battle ends. So I do need to use those in battle. Get a point of damage. The stoat dies. Sure. But that gives us just enough to summon this guy. And he can finish off the Rattler. Alright. And what we can do here... Play 2. Play the wolf. That just enough it is. No overkill, but hey. Oh. I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. Interesting. It's beside the safe. Oh. So that's why this was blank before. Okay, so this has a list of our cards, it looks like. Or maybe cards we have used? Or is that telling us something we need to do? So, black goat and squirrel on both sides. Black goat on the left, squirrel on the right. The safe is moving. Oh, I can't actually select the figurine. Come on. I want the guy with what looks like a musket over his shoulder in the back. Or the skeleton. Fine. Maybe we unlock more later. So has anything changed here? Ooh. Some teeth for our troubles. That's in a different place. What is that doing? So we've blown out 2 candles now. That's still locked. Same time there. For the most part, I would say try and 273. I would say try and avoid like major spoilers, but like small little tips where stuff is, feel free to like tell me that. 273. Stink bug. Oh, hello. Wasn't sure if I would ever escape that iron crypt. Is the stoat around? The stunted wolf? This madness must end. Put that away. And a key. Why am I not able to grab that? Interesting. Okay. I thought that might be what that is. So, thank you for confirming that. Is there anything else in here? Oh. Interesting. So this is the list of all the different modifiers. Unkillable? When a card bearing the sigil perishes, a copy of it is created in your hand. When a bearer or a card bearing this sigil dies, 4 bones are awarded. Creature that you own perishes by combat. The card bearing the sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. Interesting. So there's quite a lot in here. I'm going to quickly go through it. Just to see if there's... I see that, right? Title lock. At the beginning of its owner's turn, a card bearing this sigil will pull smaller creatures like squirrels into its orbit. Okay. Let's try 273 here as well. No. I can see there's a lock right there, but I can't interact with that yet. I'm guessing I just don't have, or haven't progressed far enough. Let us continue. What do we have to choose from? The meager coyote. But what did you expect for only 4 bones? The nefarious rattler, a brittle creature, once past its monstrous fangs. The unkillable cockroach. It returns to your hand after dying. Well, I'll take that. You know, you're free to get up again. Keep your blood flowing. What, before you release it from our body? Powerful item. Turn this and I'll skip my next turn. Some bone tokens for a rainy night. I'll take the turn skip. Only 1 item that... Oh, well, I guess I haven't used any. Amount allows me to plan your next encounter, but do keep your hands off my possessions. No, I think we'll put them all over. So can I touch this now? Yes. Okay. What about choosing my figurine? No. What do we get here? Okay. Oh, this is the game. So what are these? like, simulations here. Okay, so we need to get lethal. That. Ah, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. So what? Just... So we have to get exact lethal here. Okay. Oh, we have to put every card in play. No. That does 2 there. That does 1. Can't do that. Can't actually move that one into play. Oh, I see. Okay. I see what it is here. Alright. So if we do something like this. Interesting. Only do 1 there. That does no damage. Weird. It's just weird because theoretically, if you do, like, what? This. This should be a kill right here. But it only does 2 damage. Unless you're playing from this perspective. So what you would need to do technically is something like this. That doesn't work either. What about this one? Maybe I'll be able to get a better idea from right here. Okay, that worked that time. The skink. I forgot that I had put that there. Very well, you may add it to your deck, but I'll deal you 1 every so often. Okay. So what's the difference with this one, then? Because clearly it is that way, so what? This should work. Wait a second. I think I see what it is. Hold on. Because this, when it dies, creates a tail which blocks another here. And I can't remove it. So I've got to find a way to... Oh, I see. I see what it's doing. There we go. I need to not kill it. That's what was blocking me. A worker ant. Formidable creatures. Those ants. Very well. I will add them to your deck and make them available for further challenges. Oh. I see what was the issue, though. I didn't recognize the symbol at first, but then I remembered reading it there. Speaking of ants. Okay, so we need exact lethal, right? So technically we need to do something like this. Okay, that one doesn't move. Oh. Wait, ants. If I'm not mistaken, ants actually get a bonus, right? I think we glanced that through the cards there. Let's see. Close. So what if we do this? Okay, it doesn't count theirs. Hey, Rook, how's it going? Happy New Year. Hopefully you're doing well. What if we do something like this? There we go. Caged wolf. Curious. We're doing a bit of a special thing today where I'm going through a bunch of different games. Just to see, like, you know, A, what people like, but also to just, you know, celebrate the New Year's here. Actually, if I do... Let's see. Can't move that one. Can move that. We put that there. It gets me 3. That's 2. Oh, wait. Can't move that one. Move that down. No. I was gonna wait till that has a bit more time before, considering playing it, because it's, A, it's not my normal kind of game, but also because it's currently in early access, and you actually have to pay for access to it right now. I'll come back to that one there. I may play it later down the line as like a brief thing, but not currently. Alright, let's get back in. Got a few extra cards in our deck now. You again, indeed. Our friend freed me. Well, I basically told them how to do it. You got a plan? We have another friend here. You've got to be... I wouldn't call him a friend. But I suppose we are in deep this time. Yeah, like, if I'm gonna play it, I would just wait till it has a little bit more polish added to it. Because I know it did release with a lot of features. Um, but at the same time, it also is, you know, new. Oh, wait, we don't have the Stoat with Death Strike. Ooh. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the squirrel sacrificed here. Yeah, I would definitely want to wait then, because I normally played melee. I want to say I technically played like a blood zerker. Oh. No, I don't accept your peace offering. I want those bones and those teeth. Go ahead and summon the ant. I didn't get any extra teeth. Yeah, I would wait then until melee's improved, because I always played, in those kind of games, I prefer melee style. So I would definitely wait then until that gets a few changes for it. I know in the first game it could still be a nightmare, because I did go through at least to get to the end of the story. No questions. We accept the fool. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has my eye, because I enjoyed the first game. Also, I think Outward 2 was announced for this year. So those are two I know of right off the top of my head. I'm curious about the Dying Light game that's coming out soon. Because that's what? Just scheduled for sometime in 2015, I want to say. Go ahead with the cockroach there. So we can get an Undying Fool. That way, we will never die again. But, overall, I'm not quite sure. I'll have to look through what all is actually coming out this year, because I know some of the stuff I was looking into got delayed. So the stink bug lost some of their memories, apparently. Okay, so we see a wolf cub here with the ability to retreat. Go ahead and put a bullfrog right here. That'll buy us a turn. Well, a point of damage. Let me go ahead and break open our squirrel here. And what? Put the ant queen right here. Our numbers. That's the ant's creed. We can also summon the possum here. Sacrifice it for the ant. There we go. We got a lead on damage. Still no teeth. But yeah, there's a few games I'm considering. I'm not quite sure yet, though. I want a I didn't get the cost of 1. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for the black goat here. We'll go with the cost of 3. The moose buck. The regal moose. The creatures of the wild make way for it. Not the best I could get there, but hey. The warm light of the campfire was a welcome sight. What about you, Heroic? Anything you're excited for? Oh, the other thing I'm curious about is the new Elden Ring, Night Rain. I forgot about that. That's the other one I was interested in. Though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampen the greeting. When we're creature by the fire, enhance its health, said one. Oh. Stop this. No. You know what? Since you want us to stop, let's sacrifice you to the hungry people. Survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's health. Spotting a few survivors drooling, you make a hasty retreat with your stoat. Look, there's a third talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. Interesting. Alright. We'll play the stoat. Put him right here. He can block this one for quite a few. Please go away, spider. For quite a few turns. Alright. Go ahead and grab a squirrel. Yeah, I did forget about that too. I don't know what Silk Song is. I'll have to look at that. I'll do that after this duel, shall we say. To survive this, what would I have to do? I would actually have to sacrifice our squirrel, I think. I'm not even sure that does it. Nope. I forgot about Subnautica 2 coming out next year. For some reason, I was thinking about it being 2016. Or, 2016, geez, 2026. Yeah, that's why I didn't say that one. Well, I'm a fan of the style of game that Hollow Knight is. I don't know when that's actually coming out. The Tragic Rat King. When their tangled bodies become corpses, you will gain 4 bones. I don't really rely on bones, though, so let me grab the wolf cub. Let's see, I've got pliers and the hourglass, so honestly... Don't worry, they're already well on that path, Hardy. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its power, set a hungry survivor. Nope. Do what you must. Let's enhance the fool. The fire warmed the weary fool and enhanced its power. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. Full in tow, you retreat into the woods. I've thought about getting into that, but... because I know it's on Game Pass here. At least for the console version. Incessant clanking reverberated between your ears. But, some of those old RTSs, I like them. I don't know that I would get back into learning them because of how much of a learning curve some of them have. And how much time they can end up taking. path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure. It was the prospector. Hee-haw! Oh, let's ruin you again. Old prospector friend. We get the skink. Well, just like last time, let's get a wolf cub out first. Fair enough. I know it's a great game. It's more like, if I was going to go back to some of those old RTSs, there's a couple I'd want to go to before it. I guess would be the better way of saying it. One of those, also some other like RTSs and that. One of those potentially, it's not as old, but being... Okay, so we lose whatever's here this turn. We know that from before. Okay, good. We do kill the mule. We go ahead and collect that. A worker ant. But, I don't know. It depends. Let's see. Bullfrog, Raven. Dangnabbit! Also, we just defeated him here. There's gold in them cards. Gold, I've struck gold. Let's grab a squirrel. We'll play our possum right here in front of the adder. Get him. Alright. What do we want to play? Bullfrog will still die. Whatever we play still dies here, except for the moose buff, but we can't play him yet. So I don't have enough space to put down 2 sacrifices. So you know what? I got an idea. Sacrifice those 2. Put that there. And we'll just slap a squirrel right here. Distract the hound. Alright. And there, now we would have the space. Not that it matters now, but still. Alright. And we'll just put that one there. There we go. Any other games you've been playing recently, Heroic? Let me relight your candle. Very well, you may choose a rare card. What do we have to pick from? Child 13. Poor abandoned child. It does not die when sacrificed, but do you have the heart to try? Okay. The Gek. And the pack rat. The prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of its well-stocked pack. Let's go ahead and get Child 13. Seems like a very odd card. That could have some hidden uses. After the harrowing encounter with the prospector, you gathered yourself and continue onwards. It's okay. It needs some balancing first, I would say. The main issue I have with it is the fact supports are actually overtuned compared to, compared to the tanks, which actually feel a little underwhelming for their role. The air grew thick with moisture. Buzzing and chirping of insects drown out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. I'm not saying it's like a not fun game to play, but it definitely feels like it could have some improvements done to the balance. Also the roster. You arrive at the inky black mouth of the cave. Not on stream. I've played it with friends though, off stream. A strange beast lurked within. It spoke, "Pass one of my trials, and I will be yours," in a raspy voice. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck, and they will decide your success or failure. But first, you will choose a trial. Trial of Blood. 3 cards drawn must cost at least 4 blood combined to pass. Trial of Wisdom. 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 sigils among them to pass. And the Trial of Power. We are going with the Trial of Power. That is the most likely to succeed here. The Trial of Power begin. Aww. Failure. The creature whispered as it faded into blackness. Of course, it would pull the caged wolf instead of the normal wolf. I need that. Oh. But yeah, I've played it off stream a decent bit with some friends. So like, and it, not competitively, mind you, but just like playing casually. Okay, so I need a squirrel. Let's see. We'll do this first. That will block 1 damage and get 1 damage on the board from the bees. I need the squirrel here. And we need to let them clear the board state. Alright. We'll grab another squirrel. Okay, actually we'll wait here. Anywhere I put this, it's dead, but let's at least get the damage in. Though that does get rid of that there. A worthy challenger. Let's give us a moment. A turkey vulture. The opossum and the beehive. Let's grab the beehive. And we'll immediately go here. Okay. Go ahead and sacrifice the beehive. And we will give it sigil to... How about the stoat? He has enough health to actually make use of that. There. And on we go. Alright, so we have a bee and a bullfrog. I need that cleared before we can try for the... what's it called? The portrait's, like, goal there. So what we'll do is... put him... Well, actually, that's technically not great, but it'll kill the bee there. Good, the bullfrog will get rid of it. Rid of the fur, I should specify. Go ahead and put a bullfrog I have not. I knew it's a bit longer in that you have to get through the tutorial is why I'm playing it already. Like, I know you technically take multiple runs to do it properly, normally. So, I was using this stream partially as a way to, like, get through that part so we can maybe try for it all at once here. Alright. We'll grab this. We get the skink. We can clear the bullfrog with that. Hopefully save ourselves there. Oh. We get the bee when we damage it. Okay. Perfect. This is, I think, what I needed. So what I'll do is we'll grab that. I just messed up. Okay. I accidentally hit the trigger when trying to confirm drawing that there. Or, like, pulling this out. So, sacrifice the stoat. This. Sacrifice this. Or put the squirrel there. And hopefully that accomplished something. Now, we'll put the fool right here. Sacrifice the goat for the wolf. Sacrifice this. I tabbed over one too many times. Well, the squirrel will take the damage. Alright. Go ahead and put the bee there. I'll have to check and see if that worked. Otherwise, I'll need to wait till I get another black goat. Let's see. Wait, what? Got a pot here. What, do I put it right here? No. Go ahead and take that tooth. Where does this go? Not there. Not in the safe. I guess it goes on the table with us. You plucked that from the oil painting. Must not like the cards that I dealt, or I deal you. Fine. Is that a mulligan? But no, I've seen a very brief, like, gameplay of this, so I have a bit of an idea, obviously, also what we've learned here. Oh, okay. Bountiful Warren. It spawns a rabbit when it is played. But, I had a rough idea for some of the mechanics and obviously what I've already learned from the first run. Ooh, that black goat. Take that. Got what? Pliers in the hourglass, so we'll go here. Crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We'll be swapping games around at the 2-hour mark, by the way. In the first game we'll be swapping to is actually a game Hardy gifted to me right before I took the holiday for Christmas. It's a game called The Pilot Brothers. It's one of 3, I should say. Who do we sacrifice to the fire? Okay. Honestly, out of everyone, we'll go ahead and upgrade Child 13 here. Survivors were right about the flames. It enhanced the creature's health. Yeah, it's one I've never heard of before, too. It's apparently an old point and click. So I'm curious to try it. I have a soft spot for those old point and clicks. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your Child 13. Alright. So we have a work rant, we have the squirrel, of course, and we have a wolf cub. Let me go ahead and play the wolf cub in the corner here so it has a term. Hey, Teetril, how's it going? Alright. Grab that. Now we put a squirrel down. I could have put the wolf, you know, right here, but it didn't matter. How you doing, Teetril? Oh. Yes. I did finish Below Zero literally on the last day before I took the holiday vacation. Which worked out perfectly in some ways. Let's actually do this. I'm curious what the caged wolf becomes. Oh, did I neglect to mention overkill damage? Excess damage is not wasted. It carries over to the card behind the mangled corpse of the victim. We're currently playing Inscription here, which is like a story based like card game roguelike, as far as I know so far. Luckily for you. So if you notice, this scale right here is our health. You have to get the scale to 5 in the opposite direction and prevent it from getting past the middle point by 5 in your direction, which it's currently weighted against us here. We'll go ahead and draw a squirrel. Well then. Glad to hear you had a good Christmas. Okay. That's our wolf dead. Greetings. Don't get ahead of yourself. You need to draw a card first, he says. Okay, so we can put this right here and that'll prevent it from doing any damage now. Supposedly. Yeah, perfect. What was that? Did we unlock something? Let's go ahead and draw another squirrel for now. That way we can block this coyote. Alright, technically we can win. Well, hey! Good to hear. Hopefully, you take good care of it, but glad to hear you had a good Christmas. What about you, Heroic? I actually forgot to ask you since it's been a little bit since, I've seen you in chat. Alright, we'll go ahead and get the new card here. Let's real quick look at our cards. The elk. The flighty elk. It moves after attacking. The adder. Let's take probably the adder here. Or a mulligan. We'll take the adder. Alright. Let's see here. Let's actually give Death Strike to... what? This doesn't do any damage, so it doesn't attack. Let's give it to... the Skink, because I can sacrifice the Skink and then get a protecting tail out of it, too. The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. A rank odor caused your stomach churn and your eyes to water. It was the rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approached. Go fish. Oh. Let's see. We actually can't do a whole lot here. Yeah, it's essentially, if you notice, when I just took the damage there, you take the health. Each boss has its own mechanics, but, overall, it seems, very interesting as, like, a story-driven, like, roguelike. Okay, we'll put the black goat here. Then we sacrifice that black goat for the wolf, and we should be able to play the opossum right here. Which will put it in place of his monster. Why does Child 13 actually have attack? Interesting. So from my current time, let me look. It should be roughly... okay, so it's 3:11 here for me. So in 9 hours, roughly. Go fish. Where are their chum barrels here? Sacrifice the possum and a bit of Child 13. Oh, I see. So Child 13 transforms when you sacrifice it. Okay. Let's go ahead and let that play out. Well then. Yeah, just a bit of time. And no, I live in Central, like the Central time zone. It's just a little bit. Oh, okay. All right, so we transform them here. And that should do it, right? Yes. Good. Well, have a happy new year then, in a little bit. Your rewards. As we defeated the grizzled angler here. The long elk. I have no words for this freak of nature. Interesting. I'm taking the pack rat. That sounds like fun. And it's fitting for me. Alright, we continue on. Let me think. Frigid gust of wind billowed, unwelcome into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You had to ascend the snow line. Alright. We heard a noise when we freed the wolf. Oh! Okay. You finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel, though you may wish you hadn't. What's that do? I still don't know what time we need to set this to. Alright. Let's try our hand at... I don't want to fight a totem fight, so let's go for this one. This will be the last run, by the way, before we swap games. Ah, the elusive otter. It submerges itself during my turn. The adept kingfisher, a slippery hunter. A meddlesome bat, minor terror. Well, the next game is a game called Pilot Brothers. That was gifted to me. And then the game after that will probably be... Let's see. It's either going to be a bit of Mountain Blade, or maybe Slay the Spire. We'll see what we feel like around that time. Alright. So what can I do? What does the special dagger even do? You'll place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. That stronger version of the pliers? Okay. Well, hey, thanks for, stopping by. Alright, let's see. The elk does a little bit of damage, but not much, so we'll put him right here. Alright. Take another squirrel so I can put the worker ant to use. In dealing with the elk fawn. Got 2 ravens there. Let's go ahead and take this first. The skink. And I should probably use this. Alright. And what we'll do is we'll play the skink here. That'll eliminate one of the ravens. Just barely saving me here. Alright, I don't think I can actually get past this one. We'll see. We'll sacrifice the black goat here because we have to. I guess I didn't really need to, but... yeah. It didn't really matter either way. On to the trapper. Have the most exquisite pelts. Firsten's free. Take a golden pelt. And that will be all. Much appreciated. Let's warm something by the fire. The warm light of the campfire was a welcome sight. Though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health, said one. That doesn't look right. You can go in the fire. So if survivors were right about the flames. It enhanced the creature's health. Spotting a few survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your stink bug. Why does the stink bug's face appear different from what it was before? Ooh, we got the fool here. Easy fight. Just go ahead and do this. Easy one-hit turn kill. Alright. What do you have for us? Trial Wisdom. 3 cards with at least 3 sigils. Blood. Or bones. Well, blood's the easiest for us. Let the trial of blood begin. So close. Failure. Let's go ahead and get in our item here. Oh, definitely take the scissors. Having an instant kill on call is very welcome. Alright. Let's go ahead and place the rabbit pelt right here. And I can go ahead and get a head start with the black goat on getting some damage in. So there we go. Let us see. What do we got right here? Moose buck. Let's actually do this. Oh, it gives our creatures flying. Okay. Perfect. What do we have here? You encounter a small outpost in the woods, tended by a mysterious woman. It was the traitor the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings. Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? Let's start with your hair pelts. Here's what I can offer. I can trade you any of these. Take your time. What is this? Card counter. Okay, color me interested. Is that a golden pelt? Magnificent. The amalgam. The mantis god. What's this one do? When the card bearing the sigil is played, a chime is created on each adjacent space. Chime is defined as 0 power, 1 health. Why not go with the mantis god? These pelts are most excellent. My thanks. Let's go to the fire. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its power, set a hungry survivor. Well, if anything deserves the power, it's the mantis god here. The power of the mantis god was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began to pull a knife from the pocket, you withdrew. Alright. Man stood before you, a man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. You reach out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the pelt. Yeah, well, this theme I've heard before and it's awesome. Strange frog. What did this do? Mighty leap. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, the creature opposing it perishes as well. A pelt is created in your hands. Interesting. Hold on. Let's go ahead and sacrifice the frog here. Okay. Go ahead and put the frog in the trap. Get a wolf pelt. And did he summon the frog because we had one? Let's draw a squirrel. Alright. Go ahead and put that there. Put that here. I need to do this. Okay. Can I not do that again? I don't want to be missing an eye. Quite the sacrifice we made there just to win at a card game. Alright. Ah, okay. Interesting. We have the Mantis God here, who is actually going to die, but will at least clear the board for us. So let's do that. Oh. Well. You will make an exquisite pelt. I didn't realize it would kill the Mantis God immediately. I thought it would take a second. Stay there, no need to move. I'm afraid you're not dead yet. Hold still. Where did I put that camera of mine? Give that here. Pathetic. You really think I would leave the film in there? You have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give that to me. We have a memento to create. Behold your death card. Shall we begin to ink it? Please, choose a card to draw the cost from. Of course the Mantis God would be right here. Well, it's the lowest cost, so why not? And another. This time I will use its power and health. The numbers. Well. 1 power and 2 health from the skunk. Now, choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. Take the pack rat. You know, we have the pack rat. We also need the loot goblin. Alright. One thing now remains. Must capture your visage. Say cheese. And that is where we'll call it on this game. So we'll be swapping to the next one. Just give me a second here. Not much for trading that last one. Are you prepared to make the right deals? Gift from the Angler. You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fail... or to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. It is powerful, you may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. Seems that Lily's stink bug has made its way in. But it is dealt, so it stands. Stoat's also changing, I've noticed. Alright. So let me real quick pull up, or go back to swapping games here. So 1 second. Oh. 1 moment. Apparently that bug. Nice. You know, 1 second. I can just quickly republish that. Oh, wait. Wrong one. That's why. I need to remove that one. Here we go. We'll be right back in just a second here. And here, I'll take this time as a quick break, by the way, guys. So we'll run a quick ad here while I'm swapping games. Not that will take long to load. And we'll be right back. Feel free to let me know if that's the right volume, by the way, guys. Alright, we'll be back in just a second, by the way. Okay. As long as, like, the audio level is fine. I noticed it was a little loud in OBS, so I just wanted to make sure. Let me just real quick edit the tags here. And we'll just go with retro games. Technically falls into this category, right? There we go. Alright, and ads should be about up. Alright. So here we go.
Oh, boss! Terrible accident!
What's up?
An elephant from the Berdichev Zoo was stolen. What are we going to do?
Looks like an interesting case.
What case?
The case of the stolen elephant.
Elephant.
Elephant, rare, striped, nicknamed Boulderchin, has been kept for many years by a foreign animal trader named Karbophos. Being unable to overcome abuse, it escaped. A year later, it found a home at the zoo in our city. Our elephants never disappear like that. This is definitely Karbophos's work.
Sure, we'll see a tutorial real quick. Hint, it will help you in difficult moments and showing characters, items, and active areas. Okay. We'll show you how to complete the level. Alright. Select the Chief Assistant. Pick up the item. Click on the pick to use it. Alright. Break the wall with the item. Well, we're already starting with some petty vandalism. Characters interact with the same items in different ways. Okay. Well then. I guess something had to plug up the hole there, but not the what I was expecting. Oh, where's the mouse? There it is. Go ahead and grab that. Wait. Let's go ahead and ring the doorbell.
Open up.
Access denied.
Fine.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Aw. Alright. Let's see if this has anything to... Interesting. Okay, that doesn't do anything. In that case...
Here, kitty, kitty.
Alright. Oh, I see. Alright. Let's go ahead and use it right about there. And see if that does anything. Nope. Okay. Anything in the window? No. Okay, you don't know how to ring it. Oh, try it with the raven itself, maybe. Let's see. Doesn't look like the raven's actually interactable here. Okay. these are only two interactables that... Oh. That works. Grab the shiny penny.
I don't get it.
Aww. Let's see.
I don't get it.
Try the window.
I
Nope.
don't get it.
So what? We just pay for... We're just paying for admission. I guess.
I don't get it.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Okay. So we swap back to hands.
Open up.
Access denied. Only as an exception.
Ah. Classic bribery. I guess that's one way. Alright, let's see. It says Cat the Mole. What's interactable here? So just this. What's the piano here? Okay, quite a grim set of notes there. What about you?
Maestro.
Oh, you change it. Okay. Interesting. Can you go interact with the cat? No. Interesting. Alright.
Maestro.
So we just keep changing the notes, maybe. I don't know if you can really see the mouse here. Let's go ahead and...
Maestro.
Maybe not that one. We're looking for the elephant here.
Maestro.
So he just changes it. Oh. So the color probably coordinates with these. Maybe. Try this again. See the cat sleeping here? I wonder if we have to get just close enough and then play that. So, right about here, maybe. Otherwise, it's only showing those two. Unless we just literally leave, which it's looking like that actually is the case. So we can just interact with the piano if we want. Oh.
Maestro.
What if we use him? Same result? Is it literally as simple as just go to the elephant sign now? Put him here. See if it's any different. Nice. I guess that's one way of doing it. Though I think our assistant has a bit of a bonk on the head there. Hold on. Okay, that looks normal. Let's go get the watering can here. The shears and the rake. So it seems like one's basically meant to retrieve, and one does silly stuff with the items, for the most part. Aw. I was hoping it would have a silly animation there. Let's see.
I don't get it.
Watering can on this.
I don't get it.
Nope. Cheers.
I don't get it.
Okay, fine. Make use of the hint. Oh.
I don't get it.
We water the palm tree. I guess that's one way of putting it. And then what we do is use the rake here. Nope. Okay, so the other guy has to do it now. Take it, we get the bananas with the rake. No, of course not. Do we literally just... Alright then. Interesting animation.
I don't get it.
Of course you don't get it. Alright.
I don't get it.
Oh, I see. Go with him. Let's place the rake in its path. Like some classic Looney Tunes stuff. Okay, then. I guess that's one way.
I don't get it.
Okay, so hold on.
I don't get it.
Do we just literally need him? Oh.
I don't get it.
So we need to move him just
I don't get it.
a little bit more over. If I can get him to do that. Should be right about there. Yep. There we go.
Right.
Oh, wait. Probably have to clip them off, right? Yep. Guess what? Continue on? Without our assistant? Nope. Oh, he's still got the shears active. I keep thinking it will reset it. Alright. Well then. Turn that back down. Okay, good. Oh, of course the monkey ran off with the key.
Coming from the right.
Coming from the left.
Drive it in.
Drive it in.
Alright. So let's go over here. We'll move him over right here. Move him up. Alright, that works. So now we can do this. Up. Of course. Quite the ornery monkey we've got here. Back here, you. Up. Okay, I think I see how to do it now. Move him over. Goes back over here. And we'll slowly, like, get its path locked down a little bit more. So now it's locked up here. Okay, so it does get around us. Let's move him over here. Would it just move up to the corner if we move right here? No. Great. I get to chase a monkey around as it makes a fool of us. Can I get right? Ah, I see. Okay. So we probably need to chase it by him as he's hiding. All right. Let's see. See if we can get it or run by him here. There we go. Poor monkey.
This is either a key to Carbofoss's suite or not.
We'll see which. It said a suite, so I'm guessing it's the hotel here.
My fault.
Alright, can you fiddle with the light? No.
Let's look
Anything?
for evidence.
Yeah, you can go dumpster diving over there. So he's stuck fiddling with that, so what we'll do is we'll somehow open this hatch with the corkscrew. Or not. I guess we'll just open it normally.
My fault.
More stuff in the can.
Let's look for evidence.
Anything in there? Nope. So, corkscrew. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, it still doesn't do anything. Gotta somehow get him to stop being distracted here. Hold on. Is it just using this repeatedly? We'll see in a moment. The only other thing I can think of it being is timing, but it doesn't seem like that. Yeah, no, it's not timing.
My fault.
Oh. But that worked that time. Well then. And now we deal with the rats. What we got for objects? Just going to the exit. Nice. And we get him over. Nope.
Beasts.
Well then. Let's see, can they interact with each other? Doesn't seem like it. Oh. There we go. Made it through that time, so it's just a timing thing. Alright. I thought I would have to go find the cat for it. Alright, what do we got here?
Try the key.
Also, that expression there. That's quite an interesting design there. Alright. You can't go digging through the heap. Can't mess with the switch. What about the teapot here? Nice. Do we make him have a sugar rush? Guess not. So we can go get the screwdriver now. I can imagine so. That's great. Alright. Let's see. Poke the exposed wiring with the screwdriver.
I don't get it.
Alright. There we go. Switch the light on.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Okay. I'm guessing the switchboard is now available. Oh boy. Let's see. The first one's unlocked. Oh, this is gonna be an absolute nightmare here. Hit random combinations till it works. That one is... I'm not quite sure I get how this... You know what? We'll try and actually do it. See if I get a hit. So that one's at least as long as you match all of them. Same with this one. So both of these need to be matching. Something like... Okay, so this one needs to be 2 here, 2 in the middle. I actually don't get how this puzzle's supposed to work now. Because this is not working. We'll go ahead and do this. Happy New Year, T-Euro. And fine, Hardy. I'll at least look around
I
and
don't
see if
get
there's a hint. Also, can I
I
unlock?
don't get it.
Nope. Also, that's a cool little detail. If that actually saved there.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
You got anything to do in here? No. So if we switch that off, does that do anything? Hmm. Let's see if I can do this. Got that there, but we need all these swaps to do. Almost. So it is literally just getting these to match. Okay, we'll catch you later, Teat Reel. And yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so I just need to figure out a pattern here that works. These shuffled up. So what, if I do this... That gets all the top row shuffled. Almost lined up there. Do that. That's two of them there. Close. I don't know why I've never been great with these kind of puzzles. If you couldn't tell. I know it's just pattern recognition, but still. Yeah, it's literally just getting these four here. What if we do this? Turn that like that. Almost. I need to desync these. And what? whatever. I won't linger on that.
Gee, boss, you're a safe cracker.
Yes, that's totally
I
what
don't
we
get
are.
it.
Alright, so that's one lock.
I don't get it.
Anything behind it? Nope. I imagine we need this switch turned on here. Question is for
I
what?
don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Okay, so I can't pick that lock. Oh, wait.
I don't get it.
Go ahead and try the handle. Yeah, I figured. So what's available? Shaving cream?
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Wait, do we just
don't get it.
pour shaving cream in something
I don't
here?
get it. I don't get it.
Looks like it. Maybe. Oh. Alright then. Interesting solution. And we banish it with the shaving cream as well. Alright. Is this cat following us? It's shown up a few times now.
Please.
Hold on. Alright. You can go to the door here and open this up.
Protocol.
Do you have anything to do with the paper? The paper? Nope. You check the drawers. Okay. Hmm. Just go ahead and unplug that. Let's see.
Protocol.
That does nothing. What about bouncing here?
Ready?
I see.
Watch it.
Okay then.
I don't get it.
Hmm. Do we go out to the balcony?
Watch out! Watch out!
Fine. We'll go deal with the mean insect here with the tennis racket.
Shoo!
There. Now we can go jump on our assistant some more.
Watch out!
Go ahead and help him get up there. I need that there.
Loss will be compensated.
Okay. Don't mind us. Now we just walk across. There's nothing there, so we need to get the water active. Well then. Interesting. Wonder if that's there for the cat. Okay, I figured as much.
I don't get it.
Go ahead and grab the soap.
I don't get it.
Okay, so we can't toss the soap up at the cat. With him at least. There we go. Oh, I see. I see. Alright, now we swap to him. There we go. And now we probably put this in here. Pull the cord. Guess we don't put that in there. Unless we interact with it with him.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I figured. So what? Do we take the plunger back? Mess with the paper roll with him?
I don't get it. I don't get it.
What have we still not accessed? Is it literally that simple?
I don't get it. Careless work.
Okay. That won't stick. What about you? Yeah, I figured. You just mess with it there. Okay, see. You just won't mess with it. I have a feeling I need to actually mess with this here at some point.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Okay, you don't mess with it there, but you actually pull the cord. Yeah, I'm guessing we're supposed to make a mess. I'm just trying to question how.
I don't get it.
1 second.
I don't get it.
So what, do we just...
I don't get it.
No? What about you?
I don't get it. I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Okay. Let's see what it's supposed to look like. We already got the cat. I'm a little... curious. Okay, so we got that part. Okay. Also, interesting way to just have the solution play out here. Okay, so it does go there, and then what? Oh. I see. You do that because it needs to be wet to get the suction. Okay. Weird, but sure. And then toilet paper is just a red herring, I'm guessing. Yep. It's just something fun to mess with.
I thought I said inflict damage. Move it. Hurry up. Please, please.
I don't get it.
We go get the fire extinguisher.
I don't get it.
Okay, I figured that much. What's there to interact with? Just the elevator? Nice. So what, does he actually have something here?
Out of power.
And I'm guessing he has to repair it here. Alright. Wait, I see. We can't move that. All right. Oh. I think I get it now. Yeah, I'd have to go like this. And let's see. Okay. So we need it like this, I think. Because then we do this. And we've just got to find a way to connect this one now. We do that. We do this. There. I clicked it one too many times, but still. Worked either way. Alright. What's the option here?
I don't get it.
I was about to say. It's a box with a gun and a box without a gun.
Hardy Forwin asked me, what is this game about? The age-old question. So you're watching a Streamathon exploring a few games for the new year, but you're not quite sure what's going on, eh? Well, don't worry. I'm here totally helpful. This stream could feature anything from puzzle solving to exploring epic worlds, or maybe even some intense action-packed adventures. Just sit back, relax, and let the chaos unfold while you figure it out.
I don't get it.
So what, do we just shoot the power box here?
Wrong system.
I wonder if it does actually try and guess what game we're playing, by the way.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Okay, you... keep touching it. There's only two options here.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Did you move?
Wrong system.
So you just mess with it.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah, I was thinking it did, but I guess it's just because a lot of retro games did have puzzles in them, is why it went with that. What are my options here, really?
Wrong system.
Can I put this
I
back?
don't get it.
No.
I don't get it.
I'm also not quite getting it here. Weird. Oh.
I don't get it.
Kind of an odd puzzle here. Unless we're literally just supposed to keep zapping ourselves. Because we only have two options right here, unless this is not showing everything. Because I can't climb this. Oh. There we go. Accidentally clicked out there. What? We were on 12.
We'll make use of that.
Because that was the right option here.
Wrong system.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
So you just can't touch the power. We will get it eventually. Also, good to know that this just returns us to the main, level select here.
I don't get it.
So much for being a detective here. Also, he's been the one we always interact with technology with for the most part. Unless maybe I missed something here. I don't think that's the case, though.
Wrong system.
Yeah, he just throws that up.
Wrong system.
I don't get it.
Well, throws it up in the air, I should say. I have absolutely no clue here. Unless it's, using it on each other, but I doubt that.
I don't get it.
that doesn't work.
I don't
Can't take the box either. I have absolutely no clue. Okay. We'll just wait out this timer here then. Because I really do not understand what this puzzle is trying to get me to do then.
I don't get it.
Unless it's literally just keep zapping yourself till it works. But I seriously doubt that. Also, I will say, for being an old puzzle game, it's nice they have the little hint up or like video walkthrough here. With how obscure some puzzles can get, that's pretty nice. Also, I like how they each have their own instrument. I don't know if it's just it's been way too long since I've played a puzzle game or what with this one, but I don't know. I'm enjoying this though. Definitely an amusing one, I will say that for sure. Be cool if they could play a little tune together. Because, like, I click on it with this, obviously, it just says that. Obviously, touch it here. Nothing. And he doesn't have
I don't get it.
anything for either of these.
I don't get it.
Alright, what is it? Okay. Oh. Okay. I see. I didn't think we could move him around like that. I noticed them hiding up here. I didn't know it was an interaction. Nice.
I don't get it.
Bonked on the head there. Let's see, can I step right here and still get him to throw one? There we go.
I don't get it.
Actually, wait. I've got a method here. All right. There we go. Fair enough. The gun was just a red herring. And a way to remove the boxes, I guess. So not really red herring, but just something I didn't actually need here. So what's this do? too short. Alright then. So we need to somehow glue these together. Or not, that works too.
I don't get it.
Okay, what can you do with the cones here? Chief Assistant? Give yourself a dunce hat, nice. I have a feeling we just need to...
I don't get it.
Okay, so he can't do it. Just gotta have him put the ladder up. Alright. Just in case, let's have him get in the balloon first. A kilo of feathers. Alright. So we need him to move. Put him right here. Let's see. Okay, so I can't grab the ladder. Oh, I think I get it. That probably flies over afterwards. So we'll go ahead and have both get in just in case. You get to cut the rope, good sir. There we go. We had to have a green light first. He wouldn't cut it without a green light. Oh, you've got to climb up in there first. I guess he just needed the symbol, or like the signal to go. That was exactly it. Okay, that's great. Okay, we're supposed to do something here. I would assume. The question is what? So what, can I click on... So how was I getting him to throw the boxes? Okay, so he throws them right there. Oh, we probably have to hit that bird. Or that works too. I guess we had to get hit by the bird. Just wasn't doing it. mind if I do. Alright. Okay, so you won't reach that. Also, we see the elephant here.
I don't get it.
Just barely clicking out there.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Unhappy servant, a flute, proud bird.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Okay, so you do nothing here. What, do we just use the stool to get up here? Maybe he does.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Okay, so he actually looks up here. Put him right about there.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
More adventure, or like old-fashioned shenanigans here.
I don't get it.
Let's see what the solution is.
I don't get it.
I know we probably have to get the flute.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Okay.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
So what? Do we use you? Get up on the stool yourself?
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get
I
it.
still don't know what that is. Probably another flute.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Oh.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Let's see. We put him right here. Can he climb up?
I don't get it.
He moves over and looks at that.
I don't get it.
I would assume he could, like, just climb up right here, but...
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Alright, fine. I get... I'm just trying to figure out where we're supposed to actually interact with these. Oh, okay, I see. Kind of. Interesting. So first things first. Put that right there. I find it weird because normally he's the one who bounces off. I was not expecting him to actually be able to do that.
Get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
So what, it was this?
I don't get it. I don't get it.
I don't get it.
What is it, reaching for the flute here?
I don't get it.
Some very interesting puzzles. Okay, so he goes over. Oh, I needed to move over slightly more. So wait.
Please, please.
Okay. I see. And so I just didn't go over far enough is what happened.
I don't get it.
We're reaching for him. It's always questionable trying to figure out how these are supposed to interact here. Also, rightfully so, the cat does not exactly enjoy the music. And it was what? Oh wait, yeah. Right.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Hmm.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
We're somehow supposed to find a way to get that final flute. Okay, you don't get anything. Oh. I see. We're building a ladder out of the trunk here. And there we go.
The real thing.
Nice. I guess all those were fake flutes before. Okay, what's with the face there?
Elephant.
Okay, that was actually a fun little experience. I know I used the, technically the walkthrough there for 2 of them, but still. Also, what's with the mug shot there? I guess the servant did help. Hey, some of these old puzzle games have some very weird solutions, alright? Yeah, what's with the mugshot, though? I guess he does need to be arrested over here, but still. After all, he did help steal it, probably. Alright. Up. Right. You know what? Let me just get rid of that real quick. And this one. Need to stop clicking on that for my, be right back. Here we go. Let me real quick swap hands. Alright. So the next game we'll go with is a bit of Slay the Spire, I think. Let me just pull it up here. Just a little bit, you know? Just to have some fun. Alright. There we go. Alright. And there we are. Oh. I've played this before, but I've never fully completed it. So let me just real quick change the category. Here we go. We could do this, or we could do Mountain Blade, or something like that. Whichever you guys want. I just went ahead and pulled this up, because I figured this would probably be the one to go with. We'll take a quick break, here for just a moment. This will only be like a 1-minute break. This is just, well, we'll do 2 minutes to disable pre-rolls for a bit for anyone just coming back in. Also gives you a moment to stretch and get something to snack on real quick. But I will be right back in a moment, and then we'll get started. Alright. Oh. Ad should be up in just a minute here. Well, luckily, Hardy, I've already got that prepared in the form of some peppermint schnapps I had left over from the holidays. Oh. Which I may or may not have stuck into my own coffee. So, yeah, we'll get started in just a second here. As soon as the ad's up. That way no one misses anything, of course. Alright. And it should be up right about now. So we'll get started. It's been a bit since I've played, so we'll go with standard for now. I don't remember this character. Hey, you know what? Who do we pick here? We've still got a lot of time, by the way, before New Year's. We've still got 7 hours, so there's plenty of time to play everything. I think we'll go with... I want to try Watcher, then. Because I haven't played this in a long time, and I don't remember this character. Enemies in your next three combats have 1 health. What's our starter relic? Oh. Let's start each combat, add a miracle to your hand. Let's do Transformer card. Wrath, deal and receive double damage. Calm. Until next turn, prevents damage upon exiting the stance, gain 2 energy. Let's change a strike to Nirvana. And I always love going with mysteries. Retain, gain energy. Okay, we'll do that, and we'll just do a strike. We'll do that. That way I guaranteed have the blocks for this turn. I would use that, but it would cause me to take damage. I'm going to try and avoid taking damage here. Not that it succeeded, of course. Man. Alright. Ah, I see. Though I didn't get the hand for it. Okay, that's interesting. So stances, they go between turns. That was an awful first fight. Well, I need a scry. So let's go with just lucky. Alright, we'll enter that stance. I don't know if I just cycled that or not. We'll see. We'll go ahead and use another. Okay, so we get hit with weaken. Just in case, we'll go ahead and do that. Alright. And that should kill. There we go. Alright. Apply 8 mark. All enemies lose HP equal to their mark. Into your turn, shuffle an insight into your draw pile. Let's take study. That sounds interesting. And I am taking the idol. Heck, we'll lose max HP. Got a bit of gold. No matter what, we have an elite fight and at least 2 fights. So let's go to a shop first. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Actually, what else can we grab first? Oh, that would have been nice, but we're literally 7 gold off. This would be great. I think we grab that, though, and... that gives us weaken. This is a free card, though. And we have a power for scrying, so I would rather use that. Wait a second. We do this. We'll retain judgment for next turn, so if we literally just deal 2 damage, we win. Oh, wait. Retain means you keep that card. Okay. I see. Probably should have done that in the opposite order, but still. Throw that there. We do this and then vigilance. There we go. Okay, and we judge them unworthy. So here we are. Oh, take power. I should probably rest here. But I'm gonna smith, because I want to see what some of these do. Okay, that's 12 block. That reduces the cost, so I'll probably want that. 4 block. Okay. Oh, that just reduced the cost. Alright, let's take this. Always having divinity on hand would be awesome. discard that. What do we get? I wonder if that counts here. Okay, so the stance does not affect your potions. I don't think we would have just enough damage to do this, so what we'll do is we'll calm down. Take a bit of damage, sure. Alright. Get at least a little bit of damage in there. And now we're blasphemous. Wait. Almost messed that up. But there we go. Ooh. This card is in your hand at the end of turn. Okay. I have a lot of stances. That's awesome. But I think we go with Flurry of Blows here. All right. Go ahead and do that. Add the miracle. Go ahead and use that. Yeah, no, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Okay, we go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and finish that one off with that. Well, actually, we can just use Judgment here. Finish that one off. Drawing 3 cards is night. Nice. When you obtain 10 mantra, enter divinity. Okay, so we should probably take prostrate here. Whenever you potion. Okay, that's awesome. Do I feel like I could do this? We'll try it. Perfect. Alright, and we can just attack there. Play that. We keep the miracle anyways. Alright, technically what I can do is we'll attack this one. Use this, and we'll swap ourselves back to calm. Alright. If I had a few more attacks, I'd definitely be using that. You know what? You're judged. Alright. Let's go ahead and drink that. Go for an insight. We'll use that because that will technically help with some of the clutter in our deck. I'm getting very close here. Go ahead and finish one off. And we'll have the Blasphemy for next turn. I should have used the Flurry of Blows there. We can at least block all the damage. We won't die, which is great. Okay, we want to keep that. We wouldn't have had quite enough damage, I don't think. But now we just judge them. That buff. Ooh. Okay. Choose a card in your discard pile and return it to hand. Interesting. Oh, that's a potion. Why is that an X cost? Oh. Oh. Deus Ex Machina. When you draw this card, add 2 miracles to your hand and exhaust. Interesting. I think we use this. That seems like it could be fun. I should definitely rest here. We'll visit the shop. Oh. There's Apotheosis. I can buy this, and I can also grab the removal here. Let's remove a defend. Probably want to rest again here, just in case. Because we're going into an elite fight here. Yeah. Hold on. We'll just do that. Put the expunger in there. And there we go. Doesn't wake up just yet. Okay, shuffle that in. We'll just spend that. Alright. What do we get if we draw 2? Let's see. 9 times 3 times 3. What's this do? Alright. Let's try this. Use the potion here. Well, isn't that unfortunate for you? You were judged. Whenever you rest, heal an additional health. Okay, good. Interesting. Let's go with Tantrum. I like another way of entering Wrath there. We'll go ahead and upgrade because we're going to get back to full health anyways. Okay, that just becomes +1. That deals 4 times. I think I'm going to go with reducing the cost of Eruption here. And let us proceed. Okay. Let's just go ahead and use the stances first. Or the abilities here. I do not remember everything about this fight, so I'm gonna try and play this cautiously. Ow. Let's use study. Okay, I do want that actually. Vulnerable. Okay. Wait a second. I have an idea. So if we do that, we draw a card, and we get back some power. We have just enough to play this. Probably should have done that first, but hey. Alright. Let's see. You don't want that right now. Do you want that? So what we can do is use that, and there we go. We'll go ahead and hit him a little bit. Only he was lower health. Alright, we're taking a small amount of damage here. We'll go ahead and accept that damage. Okay, I do actually want that. We're 1 damage off here. Perfect. Depending on what we draw. All right. Let's see what we get. We got Judgment. All right. I think next time we get a... Oh, perfect. I believe we're already in Rage. Yeah. Go ahead and draw straight there. For another couple cards. Defend here. We'll just strike. Not gonna worry about getting the flawless just yet. But I think it's time for this. Toss that. We accept that. And there we go. Not great by any means, but to be fair, it's the first time in a long time since I've played this. So it works out. Take an extra turn after this one ends the turn. Is that permanent? I'm curious. You no longer gain gold. That could be funny. Sure. Let's randomize costs. We get the snack guy. Of course, everything's expensive now. Didn't work in our favor this time. Alright. Alright, let's see what this does. Is this permanent? May as well. For both of those. Go to enter Wrath. May as well. Alright, what I can do is draw that. Though, I guess we don't have enough there. Oh well. There. Ooh. Let's see, was I too greedy? There. Yep, I was too greedy. Well then. And my greed got me killed. Oh well. It happens. I'm very curious. There are some interesting cards here. We'll do another run. Okay. Hello again. Choose. What was our relic again? Had a miracle at the start. I liked that. So how about we go with a random colorless card? Tough choice here. I think we choose violence. Okay. Go ahead and not take any damage for now. There's the regret. It does do damage through the block. Well, heck, we'll do that. Alright. Time to die. Ambrosia. Mind if I do. I did like insight, so we'll go ahead and take that. Always take the idol. Okay, I'm taking the pantograph there for the heal. Remove a card from the deck. Why not? Allows us to get rid of regret. Retain 20 damage. I like that. I think we grab this. And we grab Consecrate. Let's go with Smithing first. Or random attacks. 26 damage. That doesn't exhaust either. We'll do this. That way it's cheaper to play on the first turn, potentially. And we'll go for the Special Elite. Calm ourselves for a moment. Alright. we wait a turn and use the Ambrosia. Alright, can I get some defense? Yes. And we'll go ahead and exhaust that. Alright. Actually, we'll retain this one more time. That's perfect, actually. So what we'll do... is we'll retain that for one more turn, so it's free for the rest of combat. And we'll go ahead and use it. And a little bit. All right. What do we draw first? Let's enter Divinity. Just in case, we'll exit Divinity. And there we go. Whenever you would deal 4 damage or less unblocked attack damage, increase to 5. Okay. That could be good on a very large multi-hit. We get the Emerald Key. Ooh. Let's do Cut Through Fate. I do want to rest here. Go for the chest. We'll at least always start with calm. Or like vigilance, I mean. So we'll go with those two. Go ahead and toss that. Yeah, this character was not in when I played last. So I was very curious. It seems interesting because it seems like they're a stance swapper. I'm obviously not doing the best at this game, but... Go ahead and use this. Use violence here. I think we do this. So I can go ahead and do... There we go. And then I can end him next turn. Maybe scry 2 additional cards. Have you played this before, Rook? Out of curiosity? I like the idea of wheel kick, but I think this is better. You know, I can actually say the same, where, like, Ironclad at first seemed like they just did not want to allow me a win. Alright, we can still get an elite fight here. We go up this way. Yeah, though Ironclad does have some cool things they can do. I feel like the others are just like more interesting for the most part. Alright, let's go ahead and deal with the slime there. Deal with that one. And we literally just win next turn. We do that. Didn't even have to do that, but still. There we go. Intercom or Wrath. Okay. I liked Flurry of Blows, so let's go ahead and add that. Yeah. To be fair, Ironclad has some fun cards with like how they interact. Like, if you set up for defensive Ironclad, that can be fun. But I do agree that like out of all the characters, from what I remember, he was the least interesting. Silent has some pretty insane stuff with the Shiv stacking. That was always my favorite. Who'd have guessed the person who likes Skaven also likes just stabbing things with a bunch of knives all at once? Let's see. I think I'll go with Eruption here being 1 cost. Wait, is it? I did not see that announcement. I guess I should have... I won't be able to get the elite, but I can at least check what this mystery is. Sure. Upgrade 2 random cards. Okay. Alright. Okay. Go ahead and do this. That way it's just an easy setup for next turn. You know, not like this wasn't already, because I'm just going to do this. But, yeah, I can watch the trailer after this, if anything. Okay. No. I'm currently playing this off the console version through Game Pass. I have been meaning to pick this up on PC because I do know it has a decent modding community. It is a fun game. I probably should heal. I have the pentagraph. Or pantograph, but I should probably do that just in case. I want violence for some actual attacks here. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll enter our offensive stance here. Gain 3 mantra. Okay. Actually, I want that. And I guess I do want study. Okay, there we go. We'll save those potions. May as well do that. Time Eater. That's one of the alternate, or like one of the bosses at the end, right? I don't think so. I think when I went against them, I was playing as the the defect. I don't think I've gone against them as the silent yet. Let's go ahead and do this, just in case. Yeah, I can finish them off this turn. And I'll go ahead and burn that to do so. There. Or retain our insight. I can imagine. We'll do that. It shouldn't interrupt them just yet, which is perfect. Because now what we do is we grab that. Got to make sure that doesn't get drawn, and there we go. But yeah, I could imagine, considering like it goes off the number of cards you have. Beta. I didn't realize you had to unlock all cards, so I don't know. I have got into Ascension 1. But that's it, basically. Whenever you exit. So that's just free. Let's take the risk. Cannot be removed from the deck. Alright. That's okay. That could be fun. Okay, we got some fun items. Alright, I think we'll go for this one because it's got the most mysteries. Oh, of course. Okay, you hooligans. Well, I could use this. I think I will, and what I'll do is we'll go ahead and use Miracle. I'll do that and toss both defenses there. And go on to the next turn. Don't you steal my gold. All right. Go ahead and do that. And then I could have technically done that to probably kill one of them. Ooh. Let's go with Wrath. Not quite enough to kill there. Okay, so we'll take that. Also shuffle that in. I should have enough damage to one-shot both of them. Well, not both one-shot, but you get what I mean. I'll be able to finish them off here. Alright. Go ahead and toss all those so we get the Consecrate. Use that to get rid of his block, and we'll just finish him off with the Sands of Time here. And get all our money back. Okay, I like the idea of a block I can retain. So we'll keep that. No, I'm not giving you all my gold. How dare you ask me that? Dex down is fine, especially when we get this. Okay. One moment. Don't mind if I do. And we'll cut your thread of fate there. Nice. We'll take Battleheim. Oh, this guy. Alright. Just go ahead and do that. And we'll start stacking up the damage in a second here. Because we do need to bust through all at once. So... yeah, we'll go ahead and recycle that out. Interesting. See, that deals 10 damage as well. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Because we should draw that next turn. Oh, we didn't have enough cards in hand. Oh, well. Damage... or game block equal to unblocked damage. Don't mind if I do. Go ahead and exhaust that. I'm curious what Omega does. How much health does he have? Technically can't finish him off just yet. Unless we do something like this. Okay. I figured it'd be like a high damage move. But good to know. Should be just enough, right? No, I'm one off here. And I didn't get enough to play. No, I do have enough blocks, so it doesn't matter. Because now we can literally just smite him again. I I like the idea of this for offensive rounds. You happen upon what looks like a group of purple fire spirits dancing around a large fire. Spirits toss small bones and fragments into the fire, which brilliantly erupt each time. I do kind of, yeah. In most games, I generally enjoy the idea of setting up a build, sometimes even more than actually playing it. As you approach, the spirits all turn to you expectantly. Let's offer a reward. I guess that doesn't really fit into what I'm doing here, so we'll offer it up. Toss an offering into the bonfire. The flame bursts, nearly knocking you off the feet as the fire doubles in strength. The spirits dance around you excitedly before merging into your form, filling you with warmth and strength. Your max HP isn't increased, and you are healed to full. Perfect. Technically want to go this way for the elite fights. Get the most relics possible. We'll see. A long line of hooded figures can be seen upon entering an unassuming cathedral. Naturally, you join the line and are quickly surrounded by cultists. They ignore you as they gleefully chant and wave their weapons around. Murder, murder, murder. Caw, caw, caw. Eye the donation box. I love Fatal Dagger. And that plays right into what I'm looking for here. Decided to stay in the line to see what will happen. Eventually, you are face to face with the leader. A well-dressed cultist hands you an ornate dagger. Like the others before you slash your forearm and let the blood drip into a misshapen bowl. Alright. And this is actually a perfect fight for this. I want to say I want to deal with the net. If I remember this fight correctly, I want to deal with that guy first. Go ahead and do that to get all the block here. You know what? Do follow up right after. We'll do Cut Through Fate. Actually, I do want to protect their... We'll ignore Battleheim for now. And that's not quite enough, but we'll accept the damage. Alright. Let's see. What do I get for using this? Empty mind. Okay, perfect. Because what we can do is empty our mind here. Flurry blows the big guy here. We'll defend again. Preventing at least some of the damage. Just protect here and use that. Alright, we're weakened right now. I mean, may as well do that. Let's see what we get here. Brilliance. We'll go ahead and deal with these. This will be 3. We'll go ahead and use Vigilance. Because that'll get us another attack here as well. Alright. Go ahead and use that to get enough block. Gain some mantra. And there we go. We're not weakened anymore, so we should be able to finish off both now. Potentially. Depends on what we draw. That works. So now we get Flurry of Blows and we just use Sands of Time on him. Okay. Upgrade 2 attacks. Let's see what we can add first. You're no evil. This is great. It's just expensive. But I may find a use for that, and then we can use Whetstone here. Alright. Go ahead and enter Calm there. Let's see what we get first. Ooh. Why not? We'll exhaust this, get an error card. Aw. Unfortunately, we don't have quite enough there. We actually almost did kill him, by the way, in one turn. Ah, well, we'll take a lot of damage, actually, but... Ow. Oh, hey. Worth it. We got the upgrade Ritual Dagger. Okay, I like Prostrate, and that does give us something that will just barely get me to the... Mantra if I go through all the Mantra cards. Or, to Divinity, I mean. This is awesome. I'm going to take Sapphire Key. Alright. You first. Ooh. Put an intercom there. Put an attack him. Alright. Next stance at the start of the next turn. I mean, may as well use that. Go ahead and use this. And we'll just strike him. We'll wait on the violence till we get a big turn ready. Okay. More damage twice. Get rid of the little gremlin here. I hate taking the 7 damage already since I've already taken so much. There we go. There's our divinity. Oh, it'll be fine. Could do Sands of Time here. Yeah, we'll do Talk to the Hand, and then we'll erupt on him. Okay, that's also pretty good for continuing with the momentum. As safety, I like Spirit Shield here. We have a lot of cards that draw us cards, so that's actually really good. Okay, so I can take the Elite Fight here. So we'll rest at this one. We'll see how I do in this Elite Fight, and that'll determine if we rest or recall. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Let's grab Violence here. Oh. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Can't upgrade cards twice, sadly. At least I don't think I can. We'll go ahead and use that for enough block to not take any damage. Go ahead and use that. And I probably want to just use the 2 defends here. Alright. Let's go up. Yeah, we'll go ahead and upgrade these cards. Go ahead and get rid of all of them. Do that, and then I can fatally wound them with dagger. Yeah. Ooh, perfect. And let's see, retain. When retained, increases its block. That's a good emergency card. I'll take that. Alright, let's spin the wheel. What do we get? Ooh. We get a relic. Enjoy the gift. That's actually really good. You know what? We'll choose a card to add. Why not Flurry of Blows? If we get enough of those, we can add a ton of them here. We'll go to obtain the red key so we have all of them. I am curious to try and, like, get the full... whatever that, unlocking that door does. Alright. Go ahead and put that up. That up. We'll put this up. One that stands a time for a moment. And we'll go ahead and enter Calm. That way I can get the extra energy. Go ahead and drink this. What do we get from that? Not really what I needed. Go ahead and add Sanctity here. Control Dagger won't quite kill. What I can do is something like this. And then I can take the damage, but deal some damage, or I can set up for the next turn. I think we'll do that. Alright. What can we get here? Flurry of Blows. Perfect. We like Battle Height. Do both those. What the heck? We'll use that already. Go ahead and use that. Strike him. Grab that again. Ooh. Is that vulnerable? Yeah. That is a lot of damage. I mean, we can reduce that damage a little bit. And let's also return this for a little bit more block. Can I kill? I may be able to. There we go. What we can do is hit raw. There we go. Not quite enough. go ahead and do that. Oh. Very close. Alright. Barely. But, yeah, I did live. And let's go ahead and, you know, guarantee our next turn has a few more smites in it. We're just becoming your average D&D paladin with the amount of smiting going on here. Alright. Just barely, but I did live. Okay, miracles are nice. Oh. That's cool. I'm considering this, though. I think we will. Being able to constantly upgrade cards for essentially free is nice. Transform 3, then upgrade. This is very tempting. I don't remember the bosses well enough to actually trust that, so what we'll do is we'll remove 2 strikes, and we'll go with that. Because I need to remove some cards from my deck. This would lock us in. It can be. Because basically all the bosses follow a set pattern, same with most of the enemies. So if you know the enemies well enough, it is worth it. I just don't. Personally. I'd like to use Lesson Learned, but I don't have really an option to. Keep Miracle for 1 extra turn. Yeah. Oh. Perfect timing. Why not? We pulled the signature move immediately. Alright. That's 1 damage off. We'll do Deceive Reality, so I'm not taking as much damage from doing this. That actually worked. Want to upgrade the Ritual Dagger. I'm wanting to end this without taking any unnecessary damage. There we go. So if I use... where is it? This. Then I can smite him. Well, actually I should probably do this first. And we'll go with that. And that. Okay. Do that first. safety. Then use Talk to the Hand. That way I get enough here. I took a little bit of damage. Oh well. We'll go with Pulp. I should just skip on drawing some, or taking some of those cards, because you're not forced to. I should use that first. Oh well. Okay, go ahead and use that. That works. Go ahead and do that. That works for killing him, but so is that. Take the backstab. That allows me to finish this one off. There. A little bit of problem solving with what to choose first, but hey. How can I get to the ritual dagger? Doesn't look like it. So instead, deal a big blow there and we'll wait. 'Cause I should be able to finish them off anyways. Oh, especially with that. Don't mind if I do. I don't think that actually worked. There. Now I've got enough smites for next turn. So we'll just smite them. Just gonna skip on the card now. I need to stop taking cards. Well, out of all of these, I guess I have to toss Hulk. Alright. Go ahead and use Vigilance. Use Follow Up. Let's see, Strike here. I do resist just enough damage to not take any. We'll use Prey. That way I do finish the one before it can debuff me. Go ahead and use that. I should have used both Flurry of Blows. I thought I only had the one. I just messed this up royally. Whatever. Damage. Not quite enough there. We'll instead use this so I can enter Mantra next turn, potentially. And there it is. Just go ahead and finish him off. Go ahead and protect. I only get one attack here, so let's do that. That way I can cycle here. Don't want any of those. Oh, well, dead either way. Thorns is nice, though I don't like taking damage. These won't be useful, so we'll leave them. And of course, we'll spin the wheel again. Ow. Well, we get shanked a little bit, but otherwise it's fine. Let's go to an upgrade a card here. Retaining that would be nice. Or block. I'm trying to see if that being innate wouldn't be bad. I think that's actually best. Having that innate will speed this up. This will be the last run for this game, by the way. Didn't realize how long I've been taking with it. Just a quick couple runs here. Alright. Do need a little bit of block. We'll do that. Want to at least try and get rid of one of them here. There we go. Actually, not quite enough mantra. Well, in that case, we'll at least get our damage in. Alright. Foreign influence is fine with me. Close backstab. Pretty sure that... Yeah, it didn't do much, but it did something at least. And we still get the smites for this turn. And I deal quite enough damage to kill. Yeah, no. So what we'll do is we'll do this. Now I can. So we'll wait one extra turn here. Just in case I got one of the cards that can upgrade our card. So, or, like, increase the damage. Take another Consecrate. I think we'll go with the Elite Fight. Oh, the giant head. Works for me. Go ahead and deal a little bit of damage here. Let's see if I can get... There we go. That's what I was after. That way I can attack for the block here. So we don't get much, we at least get some. I guess it didn't matter. Yeah, what the heck. Go ahead and grab that. And we can go ahead and get the damage in. Let's see. Alright. Go ahead and use that this turn. Don't actually need that. Don't want to do Divinity, we'll do Mantra here. That way I can get some extra cards next turn. Alright, I do need some more cards. Go ahead and do Flurry. Then toss those in there, get Consecrate back. Okay, we've got one more energy. This is gonna hurt a lot. Can't quite do enough damage here, so... do this. Should have been a bit more cautious about that. Alright. Go ahead and use that. Use that. That's a lot of damage. Oh, whenever you play 10 cards, draw a card. Perfect. We'll take Mental Fortress. Fine. Well, that's kind of pointless to me. Alright. I'm gonna use that. There. Ooh. Go ahead and add Immolate here. Alright, Mantra, of course. Do an Insight first.
Hardy for Win asked me, remind Mr. Streamer that he can't just play one game all day. Hey there, you twit. Someone needs to remind that streamer of theirs that variety is the spice of life. Playing one game all day is a surefire way to bore everyone to tears. It's like munching on plain oatmeal for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Come on, Volfov Shulva. Mix it up a bit. Nobody wants to watch a monotonous stream. Keep it fresh.
Well, I plan to. Like I said, this is the last of this game's run. Doesn't mean we can't, you know, try our best here and try and get as far as possible. Especially since, I don't think I've ever, got into having all three keys at once. So I'm very curious with that. Okay, let's just defend here a little bit. Not like it actually matters, but still. Alright, so we only need 10 here. So what we'll do is that. We'll follow up Strike just because it's free. Interesting. Yeah, we'll just use this. Alright. Nice. And we can use Cut Through Fate here. Now we're not weakened. Alright, we're one off from full mantra here. Perfect. if I can at least get the kill this turn, I should say. See, that does 52. So we won't be able to get the kill this turn. Go ahead and use that. Hey, we can. Not quite. So we'll scry. Nah. Use the ritual dagger to guarantee it. Oh, and perfect. Lesson learned. Greater flurry of blows here. Let's get rid of the thorns. We won't add anything. In fact, we'll actually get rid of something. Get rid of a normal defend. We also grab that. We'll grab war paint here, I think. Grab that one. We can grab mayhem, and we can choose to start with mayhem. And that's actually just a better defend. Alright. Play this very carefully. I say immediately going for that. I'm going to use the regen because I should be able to use this fight to get a little bit of regen going, because this one's just survival if I remember correctly. Both of those and do flurry of blows there. Alright, we do that. Use this more to get stuff out of here. There we go. Shuffle another one in there. Go ahead and use Sands of Time. Consecrates. The Weave. Don't care which one I get there. Leave again. And we'll just strike him. 0 damage. I keep all my block, no matter what. Well, most of it. I need another way to go into Wrath, so we'll take Crescendo. Rest here so we can get near full health. Literally one off. We'll go with that first. We'll keep Violence the next, like, cycle around, because we'll get to it quickly. Couple those out. Nope. Go ahead and drink that. Alright. This is gonna hurt. Let's see. Go ahead and use that. We've got the fairy in the bottle, and I know I can't live otherwise, so what we'll do is die still. I thought the fairy would save me. Alright. Real quick, just like last time, what we'll do is, okay, so let me first go ahead and remove these from quick resume. Let's see. What do we want to go with? Let me know if anything stands out to you guys. I was thinking Mountain Blade next. But we also have... I'm curious about this. Let's go with this one first. And while everything's loading up, we'll take another quick break so I can get up and stretch here. Since we're at the 5-hour mark. Well, 5 hours and 30 minutes now, almost. So give me just a moment and we'll be right back. Alright. Give me just 1 second to swap the game again. On the category. Let's see. Here it is. At least that should be it. Alright. We got just a little bit, so let me look through the options while we're waiting for the ad to finish. Graphics, okay, just brightness. Figured. I'll turn tips on for now since I've never played this before.
Nice.
Let's see. Okay, so parries LB. Attack. Detonate. Interesting. Very curious what this is. We'll go through on standard mode. Even though I could adjust the damage to being higher, I guess, on story mode. Theoretically. Actually, that would be funny to do. If you can actually adjust that to being higher rather than lower. That would be awesome. But we'll go with standard for now. Oh. We're not looking so hot there. I'm guessing, considering, oh. Apparently we didn't hear what was said. Then again, I guess we were missing an ear. And a little bit more than that. Jeez. Also, don't like the eldritch tentacles slithering out to gather a dead body. Okay, then. That's definitely a way to start this off. Let me know if the volume needs adjusted with this one. By the way, it seems like it's a little quiet. At least coming through my headset, so just let me know ahead of time. I love the art style already. This looks very good. Very pleasing to the eye. Oh. I was thinking that was us playing the flute there at first. Apparently not. Alright, so what's going on here? I knew you were here. I could smell your cooking from way out there, says the small boy. Sean. Snacking on grilled fish again, are we? Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess up this time. You don't need to prepare my portion. I guess I'll have it all to myself then. Did you come running to me just to talk about dinner? Oh right, the flower. Flower? Alright, Okay, so we can kind of wall run there. Okay. What's this? Dead person's note. Crooked words etched into the ground. I found the exit. There's no way to go back now. The messy note seems like the last words of the deceased before they passed away. Interesting. Alright. Can't scroll. One day, the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly, someone jumped out from the stone. Turned out to be a great hero. And writing is quite neat for something written by a child. In the corner, or in the bottom left corner, there is a note stating that this is the 63rd episode. And that was written by the same little boy that we just saw a moment ago. There's the eldritch tentacles behind the rock. I thought you'd be there, or there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave. But I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? The Crimson Hibiscus? Is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, that's the flower they use for the ceremony. According to Shaman, bigger flower, or the bigger the flower. There's one right up there. I guess he got tired of the kid talking for a second. Oh, you're right. But I'm not sure I can even climb up that high. Interesting multi-tailed boar. Hey, hold on. How did a boar get all the way up there? And off with the flower it goes. Aw, it snatched the flower away. Oh well. Probably needs it more than I do. It's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. I'll go look somewhere else next time. Or it hasn't gone too far. Are you gonna grab it back for me? Denkan boars can run real fast, you know. Okay. I'll wait here. Be careful not to get hurt. Oh, thanks for the confidence. Okay, so I can't actually run that way. Alright. Okay, so we have a grappling hook. You know what this reminds me of? There was a similar mechanic in one of the Castlevania games. I know it appeared in... What's it called? What is it? Harmony of Dissonance? I can't remember. It's the one that had, like, all the characters together as, like, a kind of level-based system rather than an actual normal story-based. Can't remember its name right offhand. Ow. Okay, so I can just parry like that. Also cool they have multiple stances for the same parry. I somehow don't think I can break this. Catch up to the boar. And here we go. Crimson Hibiscus. These flowers that appear around the Peach Blossom Village are used by the villagers as a decoration during the ceremony. Legend has it, harvests will be bountiful if the ceremony is successful. Well, that hasn't been proven. Everyone still gets more food after the ceremony. So either way, it's a nice time. Okay, so we can break that one there. How do we get around what was over here? Unless that's maybe something from... Why did I think a cat could go in water? Or what looks like a cat, at least. Also, let me real quick check something. Because of where I've got the subscriber goal there. Okay, it's not blocking the health. At least as far as I can see. Good. Wanted to check that real quick. Here's your flower. Hope you didn't get hurt. That boar was huge. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help to walk, remember? Here. Wow, you really got it back for me. It's even prettier up close. In time, even the prettiest flowers wilt. That's okay, at least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. I don't really see the meaning behind all this. But you still went out on your own, or out of your own way to help me retrieve it. Thanks, Yi. So we know our name now. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us. Interesting. Definitely a cool art style and, like, premise so far. I'm guessing we're trying to hide from someone is why we're putting the hat on. Oh, this festival market is so lively. Look, every household has dried meat, and someone's even brewing wine. We've had bountiful harvests for 2 years in a row since you've arrived. You've pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. They're just coincidences. Don't say that. When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Our character really is a cat, isn't... Or aren't they? They dealt with a rat infestation after they were picked up. That's kind of funny. Also, praise be to the souls for the blessing the Peach Blossom Village and ensuring that we are all fed and clothed. If there's nothing else I need to do, I'm going back to dry the fish. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. With sunrise's grace comes sunset's sigh. Shoshan's been buzzing with energy as of late. I know, right? Remember how glum he used to look when his parents left? But that guy he hangs around, he's a bit of an oddball. You don't say. In the old days, when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaught of savage predators. Unable to bear watching us humans suffer, the 10 merciful souls descended from the heavens. At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords towards the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath, and their bones were ground to dust. Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to a land outside the 99 heavens. Paradise where everyone could prosper. The all-knowing and all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us about the truth of all things. When the peaches ripen for harvest, the souls will select several of us for a great privilege. Those fortunate enough to be chosen will live the rest of their lives among the divine souls. So be good, children. Listen, follow, and believe. And you may also be chosen one day. Divine souls above, I humbly ask that you heed my request. Well, it seems someone's not in the mood for the whole theme.
No.
Shannog. What? Oh, you're looking at. Beat it. I don't want any part in this dumb festival. Don't look much wiser yourself.
Yourself.
What? And just who do you think you are, you pint-sized punk? Bah. Curse this damn festival. One day I'll show everyone what's really... Never mind. You wouldn't get it. Well. All this nonsense is making my wine go sour. Last year, my daughter was one of the lucky few to be chosen. What a blessing. I wonder what it's like to live with the gods. Watch, it's actually, you're being chosen as a sacrifice, and that's just what they tell you to play along. I bet it's amazing. Pity no one ever comes back to tell us about it. Oh, that's definitely what's happening. It's not a living with them, it's a sacrifice they're just hiding.
No silence.
You're back. Did you see anything interesting? Cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm gonna sew it into my clothes later. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. Makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Is this something to be happy about? Of course. I'll be seeing my mom and dad soon. Wonder if they'll notice that I've gotten taller. Let's head inside. I'm hungry. Yeah, that's not gonna end well for him, is it? I'll be leaving in a few days. You make sure to eat properly when you're on your own. Remember, the rice is stored in the bin, and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying.
Ayo.
Well, don't forget, okay? I probably won't be back, or be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know? It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go.
Oh.
I have to. Being chosen by the soul is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with you, Yi. Nothing is predetermined. Make your own destiny. Don't get caught in superstition. You might be right. Parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mom and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of that stone? If you say so. I think Yu's just about done with all the nonsense, though. Since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What is it? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Okay. Interesting. So our character has some kind of illusions they can cast, it seems. Where did we leave off? He journeyed over the mountains and rivers. Peach Blossom Village, the night of ceremony. Okay, I don't like the reddish hint. Lord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you'll have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's the security at the 8-men facility?
Okay.
System indicates they are currently on low alert status. Only a handful of guards on patrol. Also, I'm guessing that's actually technology then, going off of how this is coming through like a codec. Please excuse my concern, but if alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your mystic nymph on you? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are working in order. Or in working order. It's been a long time since I recharged it. It's a pity. Had enough power, you could make use of the Mystic Nip in scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made a full recovery, after all. So it might be best not to throw caution to the wind. It wouldn't be too hard to just leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly, your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord Yi. Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. Seems our character is a little bit predisposition to the violent approach, going off his responses there. That's a big person. That's a couple big people. Those that are chosen can go live with the gods. Well, let's go past all the festivities. Interesting how everyone has white hair here, by the way. Shaman of the Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your decree. In accordance with the soul's orders, we humbly pay respect to the flying throne. Something about that doesn't look right. Please don't step on the platform, Shoshan. No. Thank you for caring for me these past 2 years, Yi. Time for me to go. I was about to say, I didn't think you would accept it. Why you didn't do this slightly sooner, I don't know. Hatch talisman. Yeah. Luckily, it seems we got him out just in time. And our identity is revealed to the village. As we also blow up the altar here. Oh God, spare us from your wrath. What's happening, Yi? You must go now. Take good care of yourself. What are you saying? Then who are you? Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Why are you... Wait, where are you going, Yi? So they do know what we look like. But, yeah, I don't think you can just reassemble people after that happens. Oh, yeah. I don't think we'll be seeing them again. Oh. Okay, that's cool. So we get to parry and then attach an explosive to someone. Medicinal pipe to heal yourself. Okay, so it is blocking the health bar slightly, so I'll have to be very careful then. Because just like you guys, I can't see that either. What's this? Root node status. Hold down to generate an explosion by charging a talisman with up to 3 key charges. All talisman charges inflict internal damage upon impact. And talisman explosions convert all internal damage into direct damage. Oh, that is actually a lot more than I thought here. Interesting. This is like a mix between Dark Souls and Metroid, it almost seems like, with how it's set up here. Okay, so you can't, like... Let's rest there, because I messed that up. I wasn't expecting the doors to immediately open. Okay. So they're actually quick fast, too. Interesting. Alright. So it seems parrying is your only real way of getting through defenses, other than maybe dodging. Okay, and they do lunge. Okay, go away. Bloody crimson hibiscus. A hibiscus soaked with villager's blood. Ape men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area, where their bodies are dismembered and sorted. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts and disposed of. Okay, then. See, yeah, it's what I thought then. They don't actually get to live there. Alright. Oh, it's this side. Okay. I don't trust that. Get back here, you. Okay. There we go. Okay then. Also, who's doing the harvesting then if you're not actually human that we're going against here? That's my question. Because what looks like humans are also referred to as ape men. Oh. Stop the damn block. Okay, so the dodge does actually, or the dash does work as a dodge. Alright. with them. Fine. Okay, so I'm out of healing. So damage is kind of, you know, what you'd expect. There we go. Get in there. I faced the wrong way to parry the arrow. Or the, bolt. Also interesting. I was wondering if I could. And yes, you can just run off the ledge. Using the body as a medium to dissipate energy. That actually worked. Interesting. Next time, use a talisman to inject ki into your target. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay, you have to detonate it immediately. Alright. I was wondering if it stayed there if you had to immediately detonate. Everything needs to coalesce at once to be impeccably timed. Alright. Okay, I see. Become flowing water and allow stillness to overcome. Interesting. So it seems like we get some health back on parrying, or that's just something with this area. Also, I'm guessing that's our true body. And we're inhabiting this one. Oh. Okay, that's very effective. Hold on. I guess we'll just be blowing everyone up. For now, at least. There. Interesting. That's at least effective on normal enemies. So that seems like the most efficient way of doing it. There. Much better. Okay, so yeah, we do regenerate some health. It seems, as long as we keep carrying. Ow. Okay, so that doesn't stun him very long, though. And we do have to be facing him as well. To parry, I should say. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so we'll hack this. Oh, wait. It's back here, though. Oh. Something dangerous. That is starting to look more and more like our character. There. Ape-Men surveillance footage. Ape-Men are capable of abstract thinking even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with. The Ape-Men originate from the pale blue planet, which was first discovered in a deep space observation report from the Haitian sphere. They're one of the extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the celestial sphere. So these are aliens, by the way. Okay. Warning, unusual activity detected in the livestock area. Perimeter breach by a living organism detected. Why is it showing Shinog there? We're in trouble, my lord. The destruction of the harvester early triggered a system-wide alert. To make matters worse, the 9 souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter, my actions are bound to draw attention sooner or later. I've prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. Was it for that 8-man child? Don't question my judgment. Just do your job. Of course, please forgive my apprehension. It is just that all our calculations have been thrown into disarray. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. Ape-Men have breached the enclosure. Okay. Don't have any more healing, but we do see a lotus flower there. Okay. Let's see, can I get skills here? I don't have enough skill points already. Good and rest. I guess we'll continue. Couldn't detonate that. Interesting. Almost blocked that instead of actually dodging there. one hit's fine. Ow. And of course, I jumped over into it. Okay. And down we go. Ow! Was not expecting the kamikaze drone. Okay, and I can't stagger them. Well, good to know. Ow. I have to just dodge them. I see the slight red light indicating they're unparryable. Why I thought I could parry an explosion, don't tell me. Or don't ask me about it. I couldn't tell you. We at least made it to a resting state. We finally get a skill. Okay, I'm going with this. I'll probably have rest first here. Let's do that real quick. Alright. There we go. Take care of him first. Dash first. Okay, so if I mess up the first parry, I don't get the talisman still. There we go. I was getting too greedy there. Whatever. That's good to know, though. There we go. What's this? Oh. Okay. Design? That's a big sword, though. There. And actually looking at it, it appears you don't have to always go for all of your internal damage at once. It does stack up, though it does heal over time. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Got staggered by the bowman on top. You know what? I need to take out that bowman first. Ow. There. And there we go. Not that it's much. Hey. Okay, so they just don't stagger to begin with. Like, to the point where they can't do an animation. Good to know. I am liking the pacing. There. Got revenge on him. Stasis Jade. Attaching a talisman will temporarily immobilize that enemy. Immobilize may vary depending on the enemy. Okay, so we have different talismans. Interesting. So what, can we change that? I'm guessing at a rest point is where we have to do that at. Okay, so we can't go down there. Let's take the elevator. Or not. Can I get his sword later? I need a different power I don't have access to yet. I think. Probably. I guess we just go back here. Oh, so this is somewhere new. I guess. Very peaceful. Your first step into the Eternal. As the Hanhao catastrophe spread, the formerly secretive organization known as the Tiandao Council emerged into the open. They recruited technical personnel for the Eternal Cauldron project with motivational slogans and invited the general public to ascend with the new Kunlun, new path to survival. This thought brought a glimmer of hope to Penglin, which had already plunged into a doomsday panic. Okay. Seems very interesting way to, like, save themselves. My lord, since you have made it safely to the council district, my worries were indeed unwarranted. Aslan seems to be flourishing more than ever. More of those weird tentacle-like appendages. Quite spectacular, isn't it? Caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing since your departure. What impact will this have?
Okay.
Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment. So we're an architect of some kind for this. None of that matters anymore. So long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals. Forgive my impudence. The access to the council code requires the possession of all the soul seals. You will need to snatch them from the other 9 souls. We certainly will not give them up without a fight. So we are a soul. From the sounds of it. If they got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good. As you're probably aware, my calculations predict that will be a treacherous road to go down. But regardless, time is of the essence. Please make your way to our predetermined safe zone. Alright. That's an interesting statue. New Kunlun Launch Memorial. The Tyndall Legacy. New Kunlun Launch Memorial. Constructed Year 1 Foundation Era. The Tiandao Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Fengshi Liai and initiated the Eternal Cauldron project on Kunlun Island, place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to Penglai, and lead Solarians towards a new era. Interesting. So is there a save point here? Okay, more of this. Yeah, so I just can't access that yet. What about... Okay, so... Actually, can I can't use the talisman there. I don't have the... I think it's... I'm lacking the energy, but I probably need some kind of upgrade to do that. Okay. We're into a dark area this time. A space helmet that's been cracked by a stone? On someone very much like him? Let's go ahead and speed this up a little bit. Activation failed. Mystic Nip decryption required. Okay. Oh, I'm guessing that's the Mystic Nymph. Obtained a fully charged Mystic Nymph. Press LT to activate Scout mode. The Azor Flyer and Mystic Nymph can perform reconnaissance, hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths. Is the ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. Alright. Okay. So what, do we have full power now? Welcome back, Lord D. I've been waiting here for a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Ah, yes, that was the only thing I could do at the time. Members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but fortunately I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down. That was all that happened to me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. The servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. What's important is that you're alive. No, what's important is that what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast.
不可，
As you wish. First, I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Activating anti-detection firewall. Establishing pathing. Interfacing in 3, 2, 1. Well, that's quite useful. I'm guessing this is our hub area. Done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off and its coordinates have been obfuscated. As long as the interface signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you're tired, you can rest here safely. Enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan after all. No need. I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood. Next, we need to deal with the jade system in your body. Seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. Just what you love to hear.
Oh,
Repair completed. You may remain calm as always remained very calm as always during the repair. You may now modify your jade system at any root node. Anything else to report?
okay.
As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of the new Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. Souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in their respective zones of New Kunlun. Can you pinpoint their locations? Please forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. The only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. I know there's little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely.
官差弄提总，
Be careful, and may fortune be in your favor. Okay. So let's go to the node over here. I found you. What are you doing here?
李顺，
Hi. Or, Yi. Ooh. I finally caught up to you. Shan Shan?
嘿嘿，
Heh, there's no way I would miss out on a hero's quest. Stop fooling around. How did you get here? Ah, Nang brought me here. Found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along.
啊，
Ah, Nang? You mean the paranoid Nog? Yeah, on our way we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around it, and it was terrifying. There was this huge glowing beetle as well. Ah Nang accidentally touched it, and he immediately jumped in pain. Also saw those terrible machines. Shouldn't be here. Like you can talk, you ran away without explaining anything. What'd you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Where's Shanag? Or Shanong? You need to go back to the village with him.
报改，
No, I don't want to go back. You were the only one who said I can make my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please let me stay. You can stay here for now as long as you promise not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business.
嗯，
you trying to trick me again? Better not run away on your own. Don't worry. You just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyways.
Hoing.
Okay. Well, be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. Alright. What's this? This a rest point, I'm guessing? A little bit more than that, it would seem. We're back in whatever world this is. A virtual world, spirit world, something like that. I would assume. Who are you?
顽强，
Clear. Ah, it's you. We meet again, fellow disciple. I don't know you. You look familiar, though. Lear? Impossible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space-time and consciousness. I don't understand a single thing you were saying. One asks while another answers, but neither can really know. Isn't it marvelous? Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I've studied Fusang for eons, yet when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. Do you also not know how to leave? That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of power. I said that I don't know you. This horn allows its user to resonate with Fusang, enabling travel between the central and outer nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. Ha. This horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. Okay. All paths eventually converge. We shall meet again. Interesting. So we met someone from our people's past, I'm guessing? There. So that's like an entrance to Spirit Realm or whatever. Jin, you normally or you already have 45 and are unable to perform this operation. Okay. So what's up here? Anything of note? An elevator to shortcut that little trip there. What's this? A 3D printer. So you can make a ricochet jade, medical jade. Ooh. That I'll probably want to make. Same with that. I will want to repair that bot probably first. Actually, can I break that? No. I need to find a way around to it. Alright. And it looks like I'll need... Actually, wait. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. So I'll need some kind of high jump ability. Let's see, saved 1 minute ago. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let me see what time it is real quick. Okay, it's just about to be 8. That leaves me just enough time. So, the game I started with streaming on this channel, I will actually return back to, since I can beat it roughly by the time New Year's will roll around. I won't be resetting my character for that, just to speed it up. But we will be going back to Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. I feel it's only fitting to return to a game about eternal cycles, and the cycle of a new year. And it's one I've been meaning to come back to. And I feel like this is the perfect way of doing it. So we'll actually leave Mountain Blade for its own separate streaming, which works because it actually benefits from having a little bit more time. And we'll go with this. I will run a quick ad while I get up and stretch one last time, because I'll be doing this all probably in one go. So give me just a moment and we'll be right back. Yeah, this is actually the game I started streaming on. Because I had been playing it in anticipation for Dragon's Dogma 2 to come out. Sadly, that didn't turn out to be as good as I was hoping. But it should be a nice thing to return back to, and I love showing this game off. It is an amazing game, I feel. Though it is not a flawless gem, I feel like it holds up. Yeah, we'll continue in just a few moments once ads are done here. Though I can go ahead and do this. Oh. And make sure the volume's already correct. Okay, so let's see. That sounds about right. Sure. I don't have it set up to where, you know, I can go through literally without any farming, but that actually works for the time constraints. And actually, I haven't done speedrun mode yet, so that'll actually unlock me something nice for once. I won't be skipping every cutscene, by the way. There will be some I let play, like this opening one. Or basically any of them involving Grigori. I absolutely love the performance of, like, who did Grigori. I can't think of his name right offhand. But it feels wrong to skip over it. Okay, so I will need to adjust the volume, it sounds like. Potentially. Let me know if the volume's fine for this one. It's been a while since I've streamed it, so I don't remember what I had it on exactly. Okay, I thought so. I'll turn it up a bit once we get in here. Yeah, I didn't realize just how much time had passed, by the way. That's why I thought I'd be able to get Mountain Blade in before this, but... Oh. And yeah, there is Grigori. Off to our village. I don't think I'll have enough time to do the full Bitter Black Owls experience. We'll see, it depends on how fast I go. But... That's right, I made a goblin character as the last one. You know what? For old time's sake, we'll go back through with them. The short, stocky goblin. Alright. We will skip this one just to speed it up a little bit here. So I can get the volume. Because it just shows Grigori starting his attack. Complete the full playthrough as fast as possible. Time will only be counted when the timer is displayed. And nothing is saved from this mode. Also, that is a flashbang and a half. Alright. We'll try at around 85 and see how that sounds. About how quiet was it, Hardy? Out of curiosity. Was it, like, super quiet or just low enough that you needed to turn up the volume a little bit? And we'll go ahead and turn sound effects up just slightly, because those will be a little bit louder. Oh, I can't do the quick kill, or the quick method. Well. Come on. Oh, really? Okay, we'll... Oh, it seems fine, though? Okay. We'll do 85, then. And... sound effects should be fine. There. I forgot just how much of a goblin I actually made that one. All right. Hey there, Grigori. Seem to have woken up there. Now, don't do your normal thing of poking your claw in my chest. It hurts. We can go without that, right? I guess not. Well, we gotta kill you now. You took our heart. We gotta take it back. We need that. Luckily, we don't die without it, but, we can't be linked to you, you know? I mean, I guess we could go without it, but I would prefer not to. We do have a large scar on our chest, after all. Seems we have a link to the dragon.
Take up arms, newly arisen.
You know, I just realized I gave him the big neck, little head problem there. His neck is about the same size as his head. That's great. Alright. There's only one true option I'm taking here. You'll notice something. I refuse to play the mage classes. We'll take the weapon for now.
You say it left a glowing scar?
You guys were just asleep there.
The wound has closed, and it seems the worst has passed, but his heart lies there.
If you would face me,
I mean, fair.
You are sure of this?
Yes.
Ill magic, the work of some curse. The whole world's already gone mad for fear of this dragon. Won't no good come of this? I must go see to the others, Kina.
And the main thing that happens is they just notice we were actually watching.
You should be abed. I wish you would not. I am worried for you.
Alright. I don't really need this stuff because I've already got some stuff here. It feels so good coming back to this. This is a game I feel like I would always return to at some point or another. Even though it's an old game by this point. Because I want to say it's... Yeah, it's over a decade old now. Actually, come to think of it, the re-release is almost a decade old now.
If only I'd known. Because I need them.
We won't actually be doing that, probably. I'm gonna skip most side quests to see if I can get Bitter Black Isles rolled in.
Oh, yeah, Benita has you. What can I do you for?
Alright.
As you will.
Let's go ahead and change our equipment here. Let's see. I don't want anything too OP. So we'll go with just Dragon's Dogma for now. It's still strong, don't get me wrong, but it's not like insane. And we'll go with just Dragon's Roost. As for armor, that's a different story. What kind of goblin do we want to be? We'll equip an eye patch. See, the golden belt's nice, but I would actually rather have... Here it is. Actually, we'll go this for the cool factor. We'll do the Abyssaline outfit. And what matches here that I've already got? I mean, this is true. Well, we want to look cool while we're doing stuff, you know? Apparently, I am missing my gloves for this set. So, we'll go with the Gloves of Might here. As for legs, well, the Chaos Greaves do match, of course. And some full chain underneath. And I will forego the cape. We'll equip the barbed nails and... I should still have enough carry weight by far to, like, do basically anything here. And still keep speed. We'll just go with Shield Storm, if anything. Nah, we'll go with Blink Strike here.
As you will.
Alright. And we'll deposit what we already had.
As you will.
One thing to note, I do not have enough group curatives for a certain quest. So I won't be using that speedrunning technique. Because I didn't have, you know, I didn't pre-set this up. We'll take 2 of those just on the off chance. I'll be sprinting everywhere, so let's take some mushrooms. And where is it? We'll be sticking around light encumbrance, probably.
As you will. What can I do you for? Take care now.
Alright. We are very stocky, apparently. Alright. And there's Rook.
That man you are speaking with. They come from some unknown place. Just not human, quite. They look the part, sure enough, but they lack the will, the spark.
Make note of that.
They have no capacity to feel nor act alone, so they live as sellswords. There's an encampment west of... I'd wager a fair... Why don't...
Before
Alright.
visit the store to make sure you've ample supplies.
And Rook. Ah, the well's blocked off. I was going to toss him down the well there. Well, there's only one thing to do.
This path should see us there.
Alright, Rook. You're not exactly welcome here. Your destiny does not lie with us.
My consciousness fades.
Best part of every playthrough. Until we get much further in. Alright. It's tradition, Hardy. All right? We have to stick to the tradition with that. Every time at the beginning of Dragon's Dogma, Rook goes either into the water or off a cliff. The only person you travel with... This is true. But the only person you travel with is your own pawn.
I cannot take much more.
So I guess I will use him for this part since he decided to stick around.
I know the way, Master. Follow me. It must be near.
He at least gets to last until the training arc here. Alright, we'll go touch the Riftstone.
Well, Master, we speak correct. If you would claim a time.
There we go. Basically telling us we have to prove ourselves.
A riftstone. Strange power emanates from within.
The beast comes! Hurry!
And...
There may be
time to go fight.
monsters about.
You know, I just thought I could do this punch only, but I feel punch only runs, while funny, are a little bit boring. Well then. And I'm meaning for more speedrun purposes. There we go. On a new character, you'd basically have to climb up the Cyclops there and hit the eye.
Times are hard.
Alright.
Return to the encampment.
Fun fact, if you return to Castus, you know that shadowy figure you saw?
Let us go and give
You can
word.
go find him.
Set out from here and we'll be on the path to
He'll have some unique dialogue for you. I mean, to be fair, Hardy, it's not cheats, it's just, I did enough runs after making a new character, I'm back up to 170 again. Because I made a completely new character when I started this channel.
We are an end first and for. We can safeguard your belongings or aid in learning. Have your pick.
Alright.
What will it be today?
Let's go ahead and set a new skill here. I'll toss and... Yeah, we go with Blink Strike.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Alright. And let's go ahead and take our pawn, who will also be a fighter. Just like any true well-rounded party, everyone gets to be a fighter. Or a barbarian. Maybe a paladin rolled in.
Our fealty is sworn to.
Funny enough, Rook's voice is actually a little deeper in that one.
You'll be. I can.
Alright. Now we get to go through this little segment here.
Your fruit will be your attack.
Alright.
Deadline draws near, sir.
There we go. Let's see. Okay. They did already gather everything, it looks like. Good. Good pawns.
Well done. Meet Ava. Will you? I've
Technically, Strider and later Assassin are the faster options, by the way, for speedrunning. But, I prefer Fighter and a certain other class, we'll see. There we go.
Well done. Here, if you're not, will be well. I feel.
All right. Wait. Right. Go ahead and grab that one.
Strength in numbers arisen.
See? Just like any well-rounded party, we're able to deal with everything.
Fastest I've ever seen it done. And well done. See now, you.
Hey, Pillow. Happy New Year's. Glad you could stop by.
The training grounds are used to instruct the men of the Corps in combat.
All right.
Seems we need dispensation to pass. We are a vagabond people, born in a
Let's go ahead and go trigger this real quick. See an ominous figure in the distance. How's it going, by the way, Pillow? Hopefully you're having a happy new year here. We're just return it back to, after a couple games tonight, the game that I started this channel on. Alright.
We can have your pick. Any you like.
I believe we can just rest here till morning. And it triggers this. No, okay. Been a little bit. Where's Mercedes? Here we go.
I am Mercedes. I've heard talk of the Orison. I've ordered pawns to take up. I can. What? Well, did you make it as you?
Oh, hopefully it went well. And now, onto this segment. Now, how big we talking, by the way, when you say huge? Okay. Ah, the Hydra. Alright. Waiting for a head to come up, and there we go. Jeez, well then. Would the whole town come by? Depending on how small of an area it is. But man. Quite the party being thrown there.
I am impressed. Orison.
All right.
It will be slow going.
We'll go ahead and accept already, because it's better to just go ahead and get this out of the way. This will be the slowest part of this run, by the way. Is going through the first couple quests. Speaking of, I just, not even like 10 minutes ago, started hearing fireworks. Which is actually kind of late compared to normal.
I saw it from my spot. It's been this. She will. These are.
All right, normally I'd go save her, but not this time. And well then. All right.
Please,
He doesn't have what we need. Well, actually, we will hire a mage here just to have healing for the ox.
The road splits here.
So I'm just going to go ahead and preemptively toss him off.
Quite a view, eh? You're off, master.
Okay, so that really isn't faster than just sprinting. So either someone set off some really big fireworks, though, or there was an actual explosion in that mix. If the earth shook, though, from the explosions there. Hopefully someone didn't mess something up and send it into the stockpile of fireworks. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Got rid of a few wolves there. Just so I don't get grabbed as I'm running up here. You know, I don't remember Blink Strike having that awkward of, like, tracking. Well then. Deal with those bandits. I've been to fireworks shows, like very large ones. I don't know about that many fireworks at once, though. The ones I went to that I was close enough to like feel that. Okay, so I do have it hotkeyed already. So we'll go ahead and use that there. Fun fact, by the way, the PC version cannot make use of those hotkeys with a controller. You actually have to be using keyboard. But not for that amount of fireworks that close.
Quite the grand structure. Away castle, perhaps.
That may be true, Hardy, but those don't go off normally. And let's be honest, it's not at the local stockpiles. It's in every other home. Alright. Let's see. As long as one of them has anodyne, it's fine. I'll look through their skills in just a second here.
Yes, Arisen. Yes,
nope.
If you...
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Forgot to check the spells here 1 second.
Yes, Arisen.
Dude, none of you actually have the spell I require.
Yes, Arisen. If you should ever need...
I already checked you.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. If you should ever... Yes, Arisen.
Well then. Yeah, I guess 50, K people all buying fireworks would kind of result in that. They seriously not have a single pre-built mage with anodyne here. Okay, whatever. I guess we're doing this the slow way. So it all went boom at once. Nice. Sounds like the only proper way to do it. Everything all at once. Right at the same time. That way you just get one massive explosion.
You made it. We make, but feel...
Alright. Ignore the shining crystal at the end of the gate there. That's for later.
Quite the grand
Alright.
structure. Away castle,
Time to kick the ox for just a little bit here.
Even goblins can be a threat. And the wolf will openly. Take no chances, men. Cut them down on sight.
There we go.
We have triumphed.
Yeah, well.
Grand sword.
Jeez.
Beyond this way.
Alright, there we go.
No man can say from where they will strike.
Yeah. Shockwaves can be very interesting about that if they're experienced very close by. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I should have had something with sleep resistance here, but it'll be fine.
The land here is meager.
It's down here.
Beware when the creature dives.
Time to go for a ride. Why? When we can do this, Hardy? Aw. It didn't actually knock it to the ground. Well then. Okay. We don't actually have to kill them, by the way. We just have to prevent them from doing too much damage to this thing.
Beware the harpy's voice. Beware the harpy's song.
Alright, we'll go ahead and save the soldier. Or not. He got carried a little bit further. Yeah, we're just waiting for the ox here to basically travel for this mission. And this will be
Beast has its weakness.
probably around, what, 10 minutes or so?
Awaken.
This is why I should have packed something for sleep. Alright.
There, Master. Wolves. Just wait. We'll see your weakness. I'll take care of it.
Can at least deal with the wolves here. For the most part.
Well clear of those fangs.
You know, I just realized we didn't actually equip our pawn. We'll give them the weapons we are currently wearing and some different armor. I'll catch you later. Hey, Happy New Year's, and hope you had a great night overall.
Beware when the creature dives.
Oh.
Help me. Beware the harpy's song.
Alright. That didn't go far enough, so we'll just thrust our sword into it. You know, it probably didn't help I'm playing a short character here. We're dealing with the aerial threats.
Keep watch for falling rocks on the path ahead, Captain.
I'll catch you.
There we go. That's one down.
The harpies will snatch you in
I was trying to grab onto another harpy, but hey. I guess not. As they synchronize their songs.
Do not just attack blindly.
Go ahead and kick that a little bit further.
Fallen rock bars the path.
Beware the harpy's sword.
You know, because I've done this so many times, this song is actually ingrained in my head, basically. I've had to listen to it for so long, so many times. Okay, that wasn't the one I was thinking it was. I need to basically tank the boulder there for the cart when it gets to a certain point. So, time to run out of boulder. And there we go. That's most of the harpies dealt with. I think for the rest of this trip, actually. That's fine. Gonna... Okay. Just ignore my kick. Okay. I'm just trying to keep track of what I've got on me. For later on. Oh, wait, a little trick if you don't want to actually walk around. Just ride the ox. No seat needed. Or no saddle. After a certain point, you can literally just do this the whole rest of the trip, by the way, as long as you do it in the daytime. Okay, so there's a little bit more harpies. Well, it's not like we're wrangling. We're not running off with it. We're just letting it do all the work for us. We're just hitching a ride to the, you know, castle, you know? Save our weary feet a few extra steps. We have quite the journey we're about to be on anyways. Okay, get back here, you. Whatever, fine. Also, I somehow don't think he's making it.
What sort of place is Grand Sorin? I'm eager to see it.
Who are they snatching? Mercedes? Fine. Oh. They dropped her a little bit further than I thought. Well.
The creatures come! Cut them down! Stay calm. There must be ult here that will open the gate.
Okay. Toss the barrel. Pull the lever. And we're good to go. Oh. Don't mind that. I totally didn't just blow up the ox and make this take an age longer. It'll be fine. I forgot you could actually damage the ox with the barrels.
We're not far now, men. Keep marching.
So yeah, this mission is roughly 10 minutes without anything to heal the ox up to kick. So you can keep getting that little boost.
We're near half between the encampment and the capital, I'd warned. Goblin!
Good.
Careful!
We've come this far safely. Stay vigilant till
All
we're
right.
in Grand Sorin's gates, men.
And that we're close enough that it won't stop on us. take that for throwing in another goblin.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. Let's be careful.
And keep refilling our ammunition.
Careful! A goblin!
Ah, that one didn't go quite far enough.
Even numbers.
And that one went too high.
Weakling still. Now, attack!
Sure.
Then strike. Drop them in a single charge. Did it!
Aw, you ruined it. I was gonna hit him with the other goblin there. Right as he got up.
They're ahead.
I still love that you can do this, by the way.
Careful! A goblin!
We are nearly there, men. Now march.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling.
If you're ever lacking a ranged weapon, just know your enemy's bodies do count as one. And if you're really desperate, your pawn does. Yes, I've actually made use of that in combat before. To hit enemies that are awkward to hit.
They're armed, master.
Ah, just a tad bit too close.
For a grand strike. Counter after they
Oh, fine.
Seems all roads lead to Grand Soren.
Well, now is the point where I can technically just sit and enjoy the ride. Have to deal with the bandits as long as you're not at nighttime. I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, there's nothing here. So actually the fastest way to do this is technically just ride the ox, since you can't go any faster than it to complete this. Fun fact, if you go to Grand Soren early before doing this mission, you cannot enter. And there is a way to get here early.
An imposing structure afore it fell, I'm sure.
Hey there. Hey man, we just need a little bit of a pick-me-up. Alright? We're a little hungry here, so we need a little bit of extra meat. Plus, we're only taking the loose hanging bits
A good start to any task.
that are already falling off here.
Let's begin with that.
So it's not like it hurts it. Much.
The Duke's burden is great, between his duties as sovereign and the worm hunt.
I do like how unfazed the ox is, by the way, about you climbing all over it. I mean, don't worry about that. Yeah, this is the pace it actually goes at, by the way, that we have to deal with. Luckily, it's already all over. Nice thing about this. Well, it's a long trip. You only have to do it once.
We've arrived. What? I'll make for the castle directly to offer my report to His Grace.
All right.
Fortune, I am called Mate. Now you're come to the capital and conquered. My word to you, but there.
And that gives us our next little hint here. All right. Let's go ahead and give this to our pawn. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to get to be where I'm actually taller than him before I talk to him.
Have your pick. Any you like.
And time to go with my true favorite class here. Let's see. I think... Okay, so I need to go with a hammer. I'll go with the solid stone hammer. This is the reason why I did the armor early, by the way. Though, actually at the same time, you know what? I'm going to swap one thing out. Well, two things. We're going true barbarian. There we go. And we'll go with... It really doesn't matter here, but... we'll go with the very long shoes. Go with the barbed nails. Let's see. Did I ever get what I was after? No. So, I'm just going to go with... Where is it? This one, isn't it? Yep.
Have your pick. Any
Oh,
you like.
and real quick,
What will it be today?
before I forget, we'll change her weapon too. And armor, of course. Actually, you know what? We'll just go with that. Nice, simple, and it handles the whole outfit.
What will it be today?
And we'll deposit anything I'm not currently using. Except for those. I may have needed those.
What will it be today? Have your come again?
Alright.
Just our inventory. The guild lies at the city's west end. Let's make for the Pawn Guild. It is on the west side of Grand Sorin.
State your business. All right.
Seems
Yep,
the
we just need the Pawn Guild. But, I will go ahead, before we talk to anyone else, let me real quick, take a quick stop here. And, accept the,
Merciful maker, sir, please, thank
we'll accept what he has to give us.
fain to try any meat, any differ, is and so tis.
If you want information, I'll have to ask around. Might we ask the locals of the Pawn Guild?
Don't worry, we'll totally return a Wake Stone to you.
So this is the Pawn Guild.
Business with the guild? Welcome, Arisen. We have a wait. This pawn is called Barnaby. I tend to... The guild serves as a place of rest for pawns. The Everfall lies beneath Grand Sorin. But for now...
Remember the
let
fact
us
the Everfall
rejoice.
is down here, by the way. That'll be important later.
It grieves me to burden you, weary. I would beg your... You have my thanks.
Alright, and he just guides us down here. So we'll go ahead and skip that part. And that just shows it further.
Beyond lies the Everfall. But if it, which is
And here we go.
Not we could find would surprise me.
Now, if I actually prepared another wake stone, I could do a funny little trick. But we'll go through this normally. I need to save those. Technically, if you want to do a true speedrun of this, you need, what is it? 23, 24 wake stones? Give or take. Do I even have... Okay, I do have my abilities active. Or on here. There we go. And... real quick. Okay. I'm fine with doing that. I'll just have to change the abilities around. There. That's just enough. Don't mind me. If you have enough health, you can do that. You'll notice it took quite a bit of mine. But yeah, I can do one-handed all the way to the finish. Do we want Mystic Knight one-handed, or do we want Fighter? Because I'm fine with either. Alright, we'll go ahead and activate that. For those wondering why we're not fighting these, these are infinitely respawning. And they don't even offer any XP. There we go. Hold on, gotta maul a troll real quick. Let me just back up just a tad bit. There we go. This won't be the only time we'll see one of these guys, but... put him Fox's feet. And there we go. Just had to take care of that real quick. And let's see. I'm trying to think which... I do have Dragon's Dogma. So out of the one-handeds, I don't think I have the mace. So you know what? I'll actually do Mystic Knight, but I'll do melee Mystic Knight through the first. Unless, like, you just want standard, you know, fighter. Because I'm comfortable with every class, really.
A word, sir.
At least I should be.
Are you the arisen? His Grace has judged your feat. To honor you, you may now bring this the document.
Okay, everything except mage. I don't do casting.
Beyond those gates lies the Duke's castle and
Though it would level up my mage and get me some of the abilities I'm missing. So, you know, there is that.
Have your pick. Any you like.
Alright. I mean, I'll go with this. I do enjoy all the classes for the most part. I'm just more joking than anything. I like how Zombie Bane looks, so we'll go with that one. Oh, apparently I have done it. Oh. Guess it doesn't matter. Fair enough. It's always the way. And what would be good, but not overpowered here? We'll go ahead and take Caldabulg. Or Caladbolg. Is what we'll take here. Still do our eye patch. Stick with the same get up there. And let me just real quick check if I have anything that make this interesting. Go with that.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
I do need to set the skills real quick here. Let's see. Go with Sky Rapture. Ruinous Sigil. Yeah, we'll go with Ruinous Sigil there. And... okay, that looks good.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again.
There we go. Technically, if I wanted to be truly efficient, I would actually grab multiple elemental weapons, and I still may. But, this will be good for now. Oh, I did forget one thing I'll have to go back there in just a second for. Almost forgot it, or gets rid of every time. Hey, Fornival. Need to talk to you real quick.
Ah, there you are, my best and final hope.
No.
Any rarities to sell?
Alright. Need to just make sure I've stocked up here. There we go. I like just making sure I have enough.
Ah, Arisen. I am Sir Maximilian. I beg your forbearance. The worm, those awaiting.
All right.
The choice is
Basically, we have a few things we need to do.
Certainly.
First thing we're doing is deciphering a text.
As I was so old, what little best you? If there's
The second thing we're doing
choice is yours.
is routing a monster infestation.
Certainly. We have a whole though the safety of the you have I await good.
We only need to do 2 of these. And because I forgot a certain item, I actually have to go back to the inn for 1 second. First, I can't remember if I need to go in here. Okay, no. That's for one of the other quests. You have to go in there and talk to the priest first, and then you have to go where he tells you. Alright. Now we're on track. What I'll do is we'll go decipher the text first because it's very quick.
Here come. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
We'll go ahead and grab this.
What will it be? Have your come again?
All right, and we'll use this here. You know. Okay, it does work right here. I was just about to question if it... I remember they did change that in Dragon's Dogma 2 to where if you used it indoors, it just bonked you on the head. I couldn't remember if it did in this game. Or if it's only in certain locations you can't do it. And perfect.
Him who knows that I know what he seeks to know, knows it well. While he
I'll be letting this play out because I need to get up and
knows not what I know,
do something real quick, and I'll be right back. It will be but a moment.
You see me, yes? Then congratulations are due. You have found the man you seek. I am, or was, perhaps like you, a child of man, bound to the dragon. Well met, young Arisen. I am he who was forged by the dragon.
Alright. And so we meet the Dragon Forged. Alright. Oh, can you decipher this for us?
Well met, Arisen of the present day. New forged link in the grand chain. You have come seeking meaning for that slate, and the words it bears. There is none.
Oh, great. We had to teleport all the way over here just to hear that.
None, save that it brought you here to me. My form can be discerned only by the true Arisen. I am the dragon. Go now. Tell him that gave you the cipher.
Okay. And now, we immediately, rather than actually going there, go over here to the Devilfire Grove. Nice quick trip over to talk to him for a brief moment.
It is known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against.
Now we go right in here. Well then. One second here. My nice counter gone. Now how people No. Just OBS doing OBS things. Well, nothing that wasn't already active, let's say. In the form of being level 170 for doing this. Ooh. There we go. We can go ahead and head right up top here. Oh, wait. Before we head there, 1 second. I almost forgot. We actually have to go get the lever first. Alright. I was about to say, you're gonna pay us any mind here? The way to get them to remove their helmets, by the way, you'll notice him right here. If he would stop trying to shake her off. There we go. Now when we knock it over, we can actually damage the eye. Alright. There we go. The reason I'm getting rid of the Cyclops first is they can't actually kill the guards there. Oof. While he's getting up, I might as well do this. Alright, he's enraged now. Okay, so I do need a certain talent equipped that basically just helps me with blocking. In the form of I don't get knocked back when I block larger creatures. Because otherwise, if you notice, I was getting bounced back. That interrupts the riposte there. Alright. Wait, why'd I go that way? It's not the way I'm actually supposed to go. We instead go through this door right here. Alright. Do that. Even though we could go through the tunnel, we are short enough. But let us go ahead. Deal with those two. You can use the Sky Rapture there, by the way, as... Wrong side. As a dash in the air for Mystic Knight. Rather than having to equip a staff or something to get a bit more distance here. Alright, real quick. Go ahead and send ourselves down. Alright. Go ahead and bounce some goblins around there while we deal with the others. And what I will do is we head right here. And we put 2 of these right here. And we yank them right out of the ground. Oh wait, that's the way down to the catacombs. It's this one. There we go.
There's a chance to win a trophy worthy of your skill, sir. Go, put them to the blade.
No goblins get to escape. All of them get bounced around like they're in the world's worst bouncy castle here. There we go. Rune Sigil is funny. It has its uses. It's not very effective normally. But, it can do some funny things. Alright, go ahead and deal with them. Let's go ahead and get him to grab his own helmet. And should be able to knock it down with this. All right. And now to just cling to its head and finish it off here. Alright. Don't mind me. Just running through your fort here. You can stay right there. Alright. And did I actually get him there? Nope. Aw, he got away. Or not. We caught the goblin, who is the leader, and kicked him right into a wall to finish him off.
Victory! Victory is ours!
Yeah, victory is ours. And we got given a fairy stone, so we'll use a normal one. And back to Grand Zoran we go already. Like we're never here.
It is a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. I'll take that. We must find the breakstone shards while the
I guess our pawn just took a fairy stone too.
Be they man or pawn, it is hard to do all to learn. It is usually more lively.
I believe we have to come back during the day. So let me, real quick,
What will it be today?
grab a mace. What do I want a Dragon Forge? Let's Dragon Forge to the Shooting Star.
What will it be today? Have your pick.
Alright, and we'll rest till morning. Oh, you know what? Oh no, I did remember the category. I was about to say. For a second there, I thought I didn't swap the game category. I don't want to be misleading people. Maybe swapping through a ton of games, but I can still at least adhere that to where people aren't selecting something that they're not intending to. There we go. We're already at 40 minutes. But we're most of the way through the first, what, half the game? Give or take.
Not a text. If this man be that with
Alright. There we go.
Be my honor to show the choice is yours. This is a
Hear the
high
Duke's
honor,
directive.
wondrous, his great. No, you will all. If you have, I must. Knowing that you are.
And we can meet with His Grace. Right on time. Now, we don't have to worry about any of those other ones.
Tonight the fisher knight leaves the humble
Hey there,
shore of
Fester.
home for the heady depths of Cart. Pray, let this token from
Or
humble
Fest.
Festy garner favor with the leviathans within. Oh, tut tut, no time for thanks, friend. The Duke awaits. Sail on.
Don't worry, he's just giving us our proper headgear. And attire for the ceremony here. Or here. Oh. See, our head was looking a little barren with our eye patch there. So he just decided to decorate it a little bit for us. Alright. And now to meet with the Duke.
I fear your crown outshines my own.
Why, thank you. And now to be knighted.
By my command, every road in Francis shall be open to you henceforth, as a member of the world. May your efforts help deliver us.
That's it? Also, I like how he does it. So that
Damnable beast draws breath, I'll fain accept any help.
cutscenes do slightly change with character height, by the way. You can actually be too tall, and it does change the cutscene slightly for some things. Hey there, Fest.
Ah, the glorious return of the inimitable, the indomitable, the... Scratch that last one. Who were you again?
But the crown doesn't give it away. We're his Duke, or His Grace's replacement. After all, he who slays the dragon becomes the Duke.
By decree of the Duke, you are to be allowed free passage into the castle. This right extends only to your person, and you are advised to comport yourself.
Yep, and we now need to, I believe, go back here actually and talk with his advisor. So where they don't just stick over there near the door, but hey. I guess they have a busy schedule.
Want to see me? I speak. Pray, make your choice, sir. No doubt you're.
All right.
No perfect among hence this.
And we will speak with Mercedes here.
They are touted.
We get to lead some of her men into battle finally.
Reason. They are, but I shall.
Okay, there we go. And on we go to slay a griffin now. I don't know if I'll manage the quick kill because the actual quick kill I normally go for is a funny one. I've actually got a clip of it on the channel. But I normally use a two-handed to deal with this flying bird problem. So sadly, no big bunks on the forehead for it. Please tell me I didn't actually leave. Okay, good. I don't know why I was reading it like I had to go back to the castle there. Okay, no. I wanted to change skills. Want to change Ruinous Sigil just in case. To Stone Force. We will be changing our ring right here. With, where is it? Here we go. And I believe, let me withdraw. I believe that goes off of magic, so we'll take just enough there.
Lightning serves little use against griffins. We'll need to brace for lightning if we aim to hunt griffin.
And your pawn actually does give you tips on how to fight creatures. As long as they've fought them before. And actually encountered them enough to have knowledge on them.
Men are assembled. Let's hurry to join them. The mild weather year-round makes Grancis well suited for human life.
Alright.
I had a feeling you might be out. Aye, we are the company of elites you're to march with. We'll circle the capital, striking the griffin as we come upon it along the way. We attack when it sets down. There's nothing so clever as to be called a strat. If you still care to join us after...
Yep, let's go ahead and get going. Luckily, these guys are a little bit quicker than the ox we had to follow.
The hunt is afoot.
An imposing structure afore it fell, I'm sure.
Also, I don't think we actually have to stick near them for this. Luckily.
We cannot reach it at that height. Seems all roads lead to Grand Sword.
Yeah, no, we don't actually have to stick right next to them, luckily.
Clear your mind of all but the fight.
Go ahead and deal with these goblins here. And take one for the road.
Strength in numbers, Arisen. Keep an eye turned to the shadows. Perhaps a goblin might also serve as bait.
It's actually quicker to jump with a corpse, by the way. Which is why you'll see me jumping all the way there.
Make haste.
Though, really, I can take this one.
The sky offers a considerable advantage. Still, we must fight.
A little bit fresher for our bait here.
Looks nothing
Does it not? I'm pretty sure we've been here before. I guess I do need to have, or be just close enough here. So there we go.
Seems a good place. If we lured another monster,
A goblin. No.
it may think them prey. So, this is where
There
we're
we
to
go.
meet the beast.
Sometimes your goblin can despawn there if you, or, like, if you're unlucky enough. At least I've had it do it before. Right about here. And... don't mind the cheese. One fried bird ready to serve.
The griffin was struck with the dragon. Then it will be on.
Don't worry, that's not the last time we'll be seeing one of those. There is a cool cutscene. If you're not speedrunning, I would recommend actually doing it, where you let the griffin get away. And it goes it does go quite a far distance. I do have a port crystal over there. But it goes all the way over here. And you get a whole dynamic, like, fight with it. That can happen. If I wasn't a little bit strapped for time and I was trying to get Bitter Black Owls going as well, I would go for that, by the way.
Seems this is where the merchants live. It is quite open.
Because I know it generally takes me, what, 2 hours to do the whole Bitter Black Owl on its own. I want to say. That's 2 runs through, not just the single run, by the way. So we'll see if I have enough time to actually do it here. But there we go. One griffin, pride and ready to serve to his grace.
Then the griffin, blessed relief that 'tis welcome news. You and
And not a single soul harmed in our company. If you ignore the shrapnel.
I speak for his grace on such matter. Pray, make your choice.
Alright.
It seems should a few days just
And as for Fornival here, time to go take a nap. You can go ahead and collect all the evidence for the trial. It's not hard. It's literally just going around and getting all the people talked to here.
Now go. There's 'tis a general. Now go.
You can either declare him innocent or guilty. Depends on what you feel like. Go ahead and take that gift ledger. We will talk to his daughter here as well, because why not?
I believe in my faith.
Oh, no. She doesn't actually have anything for us. Never mind. But yeah, you basically just go to a bunch of village leaders and talk to them and get a ledger. It gets you to travel the map more, which is, I'm pretty sure, what it's meant to do. It's like a subtle nod to go back and visit certain areas to let you know there's stuff in said areas. Does it come off that way the first time you ever do it? No. But I'm pretty sure that's what it was, like, meant to do. But now instead we'll just take a bunch of naps.
Understood.
We need to take 7, actually.
Just a...
They do give you a lot of time to do this mission normally.
We've time yet before the inquest is set.
Oh no, it's 5.
Understood.
Never mind. I thought it was slightly longer.
Just a... Understood.
But there we go. And now, we get to see his trial. I don't remember which he gets declared here.
Order! I will have order. This inquest has its conclusion. Fornival Frescobaldi.
Yep, we did everything. We got all the evidence.
Duke Edmund Dragonsbane. The court hereby proclaims its verdict.
Innocent. Right?
Guilty.
No.
Whereas you have deceived your fellow man to sate your avarice, the court sentences you to life imprisonment.
Yeah, it's
This
not
inquest is
as bad as what he would potentially get otherwise. At least he's living. Well,
Our task is done. Let us report
maybe he shouldn't have pocketed so much gold and asked for so many rarities. But yeah, you can literally skip through a good portion of like certain quests if you don't feel like dealing with them. Or if you're doing like me and doing the speedrun mode, where you're encouraged to actually do so.
Well met, sir.
I think it's actually intended for speedrunning that they put stuff like that in. Because this is a Capcom game, and they do have a history of, like, building their games around speedrunning in some form or fashion. Where you can do them quite quickly. To the point they normally put in extra rewards for doing so.
Word of Fornival's verdict has come. The inquest ended without event. No thanks to your reprehensible indolence.
Hey, we got the desired result, right?
I will not brook such sloth. Many within the castle praise. I have more tasks that require your
Alright,
attention. Pray, make your choice, sir.
First things first, we assist Mercedes.
Trusted to you, sir. But Sir Mercedes, though she lived, alas, in the face of her ardor, can I ask that you would my thanks?
Alright. Now we move on to actually helping someone for once. Who are we kidding? We're just here to, you know, give moral support.
And surely you've won enough. You have my thanks. This matter, there is talk of dark happenings at the Stone of the North. He set out for the hold himself sometime. I will not stop you from joining.
Alright. Basically, we have to travel roughly back to the spot where, we met the Dragon Forged here.
Let us make haste.
So let's go ahead and head there. Your first playthrough, this would take a lot longer because you have to place all these pillars that we're traveling to. You'll get to see this one where I have it placed. Essentially, you get that's those crystals you'll see scattered throughout certain areas of the map. But essentially for speedrunning, you can pre-place those, and they last until you reset your character. So, any new game you could do, you don't have to worry about doing all the running. That can go between these areas. But yeah, you have a bit tougher variety of enemies here in these areas. The snow harpies there can actually freeze you, and hey, look, it's a griffin. Must be the mate of the other griffin we killed. Looking for a meal.
Sir Mercedes will be atop the hold by now. Leave this place to us, Arisen. Find Sir Mercedes.
Alright. So, if you couldn't tell from the fire and burning tent over there, about said corpse, there's a bit of civil unrest here. By the way, you cannot actually assist with this. These guys are actually unkillable. You cannot actually put down the rebellion. You can watch them endlessly fight each other. Alright.
Viper! You colluded with Salvation to work sedition among the Duke's men!
Salvation? You place me in ill company. I'm a man of this world. Fantasies of death and redemption concern me not one whit.
Yeah, that is true. And sadly, about the same scale.
Duke Edmund were to best a second dragon, Francis would take the ascendant. But her neighbors ill want a giant looming.
No, we'll give Skyrim this. At least they had catapults for that one segment, so you could see them all of one time.
Our lands have long sworn unstinting aid to any neighbor beset by the dragon.
Unstinting, you say? Tell me then, why has your Lord Father not sent your brother, joined by Hearthstone's finest?
What, you telling us the soldiers we fought with were not the finest? They fought pretty well, in my opinion.
Even by our own men.
You will retract those words, sir.
Else suffer what consequence?
Else I shall wash my honor clean in your blood.
All this posturing, just get to the fighting already.
You will play her second? I would welcome the challenge.
Stay out of this.
Fine.
Made an open mockery of me and my homeland. I had thought.
Alright.
I trusted you were above the base treasons of Salvation's like. The Knight's champion. An oathbreaker of your ilk is champion to no man, Julian.
What is this? Dark Souls 2 with all the backstepping out of the way of attacks here?
They were convenient for purpose, nothing. The day of Edmund Dragonsbane is past.
You guys aren't even hitting each other yet. Let alone actually hitting each other's shields. Oh, there's some blood. It's been so long since I've actually watched this, I forget how goofy it looked. I can't even grab him to help give her an edge in that respect, while still letting her finish it. And yeah, it is kind of in a roundabout way.
Who shall stand against it then, if we are spent, all of us, for having held to some ancient pact? What is gained by all our deaths? Not, I say, and not, say your Lord Father.
This is something the player cannot actually do with their sword, by the way. Though, to be fair, it is just a looped animation from one of your other moves. It would be cool if you could do this, though. And yeah, you have to wait out that whole dialogue if you want this version of the cutscene.
Do it.
Your head is a meager trophy. The men of the
Exactly. It would be awesome if it was an actual move. Sadly, it's not. Must be where they got the inspiration.
He's no slander beneath you.
The duel is well and settled, Arisen. Be gone from my sight at once.
You know, well, I was about to say it's not quite doing our character's height justice, but apparently it is.
Your failure to quell the revolt is cause enough to run home to Hearthstone, tail twixt your legs. I tell you this in the spirit of mercy. If you cannot best me, you cannot best the dragon. Run along home while you get live.
Who's this talk of besting you? Or are you talking to Mercedes there? Because we didn't fight you.
Do you think me cruel, Arisen? 'Tis a sorry truth.
I guess it was towards Mercedes there.
Rare luxury in war. You are pledged to slay the well, and that alone. No oath binds you to the Duke.
True.
Nor would my death do you any great service.
Actually, if anything, it's a boon for us.
Call me a monster, but I am no dragon, sir. What say you?
I say, you can go.
I must make a pitiable sight. I knew. I am a meager choice to send as aid. I know it well. Still, I could not.
And just think,
I must make a pitiable
this was probably going to be expanded upon more
I am a meager choice to send as aid.
in the original idea for the game here.
I could not. I must make.
The reason I say that, for those who don't know, this game had, it's either 40 or 60% of the planned story cut due to time constraints
Julian had the truth of it, every
and
word.
budget constraints.
I am weak. I serve no purpose here, save as hollow homage to an empty pact. Aids in name only. Hearthstone nor Grancis, there's not a man in either who expected anything else of
Yeah,
me.
well,
I knew it well enough, tasted it on every breath I drew. Yet still, I fancied myself a knight. Arisen. I will return to Hearthstone. Not to lick my wounds, but to petition my Lord Father that Grancis people receive true aid.
and play cards and,
To meet the dragon with their
you know,
fates weighing
make bad puns.
After, I shall return here to aid you however I may. I am a fool. Pray, accept this token. I haven't much to give, but it would please me to know it provided you some small comfort on your journey.
And if I'm not mistaken, this is how you actually get her weapon. Yep. You have to actually let her lose the duel for her to give you that, by the way. Let me real quick go ahead and just... Oh. That's why I'm so heavy.
I cannot hope to grow strong overnight until
Okay, and there we go. That is that quest done. Back to Grand Soren we go. But yeah, it's insane to think that they actually planned for so much more to this game. You'll see what I mean later. I know where they spent most of their budget, though. I'm pretty sure 90... Well, I'm being joking here, but, like... we'll be generous and say, like, 80% of the, choreography and, like, animations and all that went into one section in particular. It's a great section. But I'm pretty sure I know where it all went. Alright, and now we deal with a thief. Off to, retrieve a certain ring.
It seems the stone of the... We must be...
Yep.
Many within the castle. I have more tasks. It was... But first...
Alright. We'll reclaim this treasure. I already know roughly where he is. Question. Did I Do I have a rift stone near him?
Someone must know something about this matter.
Let's see.
Let's ask around.
I do. Okay. It should be this one right here. Maybe. No, wait, that's not it. Actually, don't think I have one there. So we'll just have to make the quick jog over. I don't think I have quite enough. There is a limit to how many port crystals you can have. And I think I just barely did not have enough. Enough for what I normally end up doing. So we'll just have to make a quick jog over. Got some nearby mines. Goblin going to the mines. Close enough. We're just going to annoy the local dwarves. Oh, what? One of them? Back at the castle? It's too bad we can't get a pickaxe to swing around and pretend we're a dwarf. Yeah, it's literally a quick trip over. Deal with the local bandits on the way. Well, some of them. You'll see me do the jumping attack because I'm able to keep momentum here as, like, we go along. Okay, and we literally just go right up here. I've got enough mushrooms I don't have to restock. Luckily. At least I don't think I will have to. Not until we get to the dragon, at least. I do need to change my skill set on the shield here briefly when we go to actually a certain fort. Not the Shadow Fort, but another one. Here we are. Great mage who stole the ring.
Well, well. The Arisen, toast of all grand Sorin. Does the work of all mankind's savior truly afford the time to go hunting pay thieves?
Well, I mean, you did steal a ring from the Duke.
You insist on a game of cat and mouse. What say we see which role you'll fill?
Pretty sure we already know, but let's just establish it further. Yeah, he runs off. We have to go and find him. I don't believe we actually have to report his escape. I believe we can just go straight here.
Shall we return to Grand Sorin?
I'll know when we get there. If it's actually the case. But yeah, he runs exactly where the Griffin runs. So I do at least get to show off Blue Moon Citadel here.
Shall we enter?
I have that port crystal a little bit further back, for the purposes of trying to get a certain item. Items are mostly random, but they do have set areas they normally spawn in. For the most part, in the base game. Also, we get this cutscene showing off the area. Or Blue Moon Tower, sorry.
Size of it. What could lie within such a tower? 'Tis the Blue Moon Tower, said to have stood here since time immemorial.
Yeah, quite the old tower. Let's go break it down a little bit. Alright. Funny enough, it seems griffins were worshipped here. I believe this is correct for what we're looking for. We'll know in a moment when we get to one of the doors that normally is locked. I believe since there are bandits here, this is correct. Alright, you. Get back here. Well, fine. If you're not gonna stagger, I'm just gonna have to slap you with our mace. Knock you out. And you can go right in that hit. Same with you. In the pit you go. Oh, fine. Oh. Go ahead and grab that body. Should be someone up here. Ignore the magic archer shooting bolts of light at me. Oh no, there isn't anyone up here. Okay, that's shut tight. That's not okay. Good. So we didn't have to report back to the capital, luckily. I guess he didn't like us opening the door. He had to go back and shut it. I guess trying to lock us in? Okay. You know what? Easy way for me to deal with them. Yeah, if you perfect block, by the way, with a riposte active, you actually use a version of the elemental spell that goes with it. Yeah, we go up here.
Truly, the Arisen is a profession given to leisure.
Nah, we just don't like you.
Your meals catching stray wizards for fear of actually facing the dragon.
Well, we need that ring.
I'm not one for company. Let us be done with this. You've come to your journey's end.
Going all edgy on us, huh? Especially with that music there. Alright. Oh. You just had to interrupt it. Yeah, you can let your pawn go over and chase him. He only teleports when you go over to him. Okay, you know, you come here. Oh. I was gonna hit him with our pawn, but I guess he was just waiting out his own dialogue. And there's what all this fuss was over. Just a simple ring. So fun fact. This ring does actually, if I can find it here, this ring does actually do what it says and speed up casting. It is very slight, but it does affect it, and you can give the Duke a forgery if you really want. I think it's like a point, like a 10% speed increase, something like that. It's not much. It's enough that it's nice. And if you really want to keep that, you just take it out of your inventory, give the Duke the forgery, and then you can pick it up. And as long as it's in your inventory, you get the effect of it. You actually don't have to equip it. So it's just something nice to have and to know ahead of time. Because I don't really use casting, I don't personally care about it right now. Plus, we're not exactly keeping anything from this run. So, just hike it back to the Duke and give him this. Yeah, you literally get none of the items you get in speedrunning. Like, in the speedrun mode. So your best bet is just hightail it to the next objective and do what is required. Alright. Give the ring here. And we have a message.
What? Very well. I shall see to it at once. A matter of a most pressing nature has come to us. Make for the southern Way Castle immediately.
Alright, let me talk to him and make sure.
A matter of meanwhile.
Okay, good. I'm going to, real quick, before we do this, head over to the inn, probably for the last time, and grab two things. One will be a skill. The other is a set of rings. Since I have the items from both the Dragon Forges, let me do something funny. And something to note about Mystic Knight, you can actually get away with shield only. If I'm not mistaken, someone actually did a literal shield only run where you only use the riposte for damage. For the entirety of the game. It is a possibility. It's very awkward to do, but it is possible. And plays into how Mystic Knight is meant to be played in some ways. Okay, first things first. Rings. Let me just real quick find it. It'll look like a normal ring for the most part. So, it'll take me just a second here. There it is. Take two of those. It says Bloody Knuckle.
What will it be today?
It may clue you in as to what that's actually meant to be.
What will it be today?
Go ahead and swap this for Great Cannon.
What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be
Actually,
today?
I'll make one caveat here. We will grab also... We'll just grab this. We'll be dealing with undead. So, I would like to have some light weapons just to quickly kill them. Alright. And the area they're actually asking us to go to, if I can find it here. Is it Moonbite Pass? I guess it is. If I grabbed everything I needed, this will be the last time we actually really manage our inventory. The most I'll be doing otherwise is getting some supplies for the final fight. The only reason I'll put that off is because, well, they weigh a lot.
Arisen, urgent word from the capital, sir.
Okay. So basically, we just got drawn out here to, like, get us away from the capital. So something could happen. You can run back, or you can just take the fairy stone. Either work for this. And someone was dumb enough to go and get a cockatrice to, you know, bring it inside the walls. End of the struggle. The proper version. Though there is one better version that can play. And you actually don't have to kill this. It's just quicker for me to do so. Actually, if I remember correctly, I can just go right over here. After a certain amount of time, cockatrice will leave the area. Okay, there we go.
What damage have I wrought in carelessness?
Okay.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis a dip that you, if you've time, 'tis like you will not, then come.
Now, let us see the Duke, as Fest takes his proper throne. Also, what time is it? Let's see how close we are to New Year's. My time. Also, Happy New Year's for anyone who, you know, has already had the clock tick over. Okay, so we got 2 hours. Alright. As we... do not try and pick him up, by the way, to carry him here. The same with the Duke when he goes to reward you.
I am greatly come.
If you pick them up, it counts as assault. You'll be arrested, thrown in jail, and have to wait that out. Ask me how I know. I may or may not have done that on stream trying to speed him up out of curiosity. And ended up wasting a couple extra minutes just, you know, going back out of the jail, getting my items, coming back here. Kind of a pain. Not the worst thing, but, inconvenient. If you walk any faster, we're not exactly, you know, being very quick about this. I get you know, you don't want to run around your own keep. At the same time, could you know, maybe just power walk a little bit better? Yeah, it really doesn't matter, but feels wrong to leave all the gold.
Urgent news, Your Grace. A messenger has come bearing word from the Great Wall.
Oh.
The hold has fallen to a man calling himself the leader of salvation.
Well. And so, we go to the other fort finally. I did forget about that the cockatrice actually came in and attacked Grand Soren. Otherwise, I would have kept with the other weapon.
Does a fierce...
If only because, well, I don't really care to just immediately win every fight. I'm just not really wanting to, at the same time, go and, like, find the weakest weapon. Or try and remember which weapon goes where, basically, in the power scaling. I say as I'm running around with technically the best in slot for the elemental light weapons.
We've arrived. Perhaps we'd best rest a moment before entering.
Somewhat. I can offer you.
Let me
Just name
see.
it, sir.
Oh, you only send items. So we won't care about that. And we'll go right into the fort.
They attack. Ready for battle.
What are you running for? We just want to ask what was going on. Ask what you're doing here. Oh. Hey, that's why they're running. They don't want to be eaten. These Cyclopses do look rather hungry after all. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, you can actually grab a hold of them as they drag you away. Of course, I get knocked out. Just in time to get slapped by a club. And this is the whole reason why I normally jump up and deal with the Cyclops' helmet preemptively. Is there's no way to deal with it while it's on the ground, so you just have to kind of wail at his feet. Or wherever he's not armored. Oh, of course you would run away. Nice. Alright. Let's see if I can actually grab on here. Okay, I at least got its helmet off. I didn't know if it would actually go for the head or not. And there we go. There we go. Alright, back off. Get back in. And let's quickly deal with the rest of it. It's enraged. We did actually get a hold of it before it broke free and regained its balance there. Also before it enraged. Because it does not care if you attack its feet when it's enraged. There. Quick fight by any means. For those, you can really just hit them in the eye and normally kill them, but... Go ahead and deal with the undead here. Go ahead and deal with him. If I'm not mistaken, that actually does require an explosive barrel to get through, luckily. If you're concerned about... Maybe now's not the time to thank us for saving your life there. Yeah, there's literally an explosive barrel right here. You can just if you're wanting to save everyone. Just take a quick trip down and blow up the wall. Nice. Our pawn grabbed the undead that was actually on us. Yeah, there's a soldier down there you can go and rescue. Alright. And if you do mess up and blow up the barrel too early, there's a few more up top.
Mad. Salvation is mad to conjure up such monsters. They'll be
And
as sure as the rest of us.
the first guaranteed encounter with the Chimera. There's a few set spawns for them, but this guarantees you will at least fight them once in a playthrough. Of course, he'd roar right there. Okay, so we didn't get sealed there. I'm trying to get a chance to do this real quick. Our pawn actually hopped on the ballista. Nice. Yeah, its roar is so powerful it can actually knock us back. Let's deal with the goat here real quick. And there we go. And there goes the Chimera. Yeah, you get a few items there, some of which are kind of like hard to get, but not super important. That's not all we're here to deal with, though. Let's go ahead and deal with the rest of these. And get moving. You can free yourself from a zombie, right? Alright. Trying to perfect block so I can just propose some here with holy magic. Oh yeah, he counts as big. Right. Well, in that case... And here we are. We get to meet the leader of Salvation here.
It would seem our fates are
He's a bit of a
closely
familiar
bound.
face.
The honeyed sleep of destruction will find this place, and all the world in its turn. Indeed, the coming night ill needs us, its faithful harbingers.
So, does that mean you won't help the dragon?
Just as you, your hubris, cannot hope to stop the divine beast that mocked you. Before its might, you stand as useless and frail as this ungainly contrivance of brick and mortar. Nonetheless, the trice you might delay the dragon's coming is blasphemy just the
Cool knife. What do you plan on doing with it? Get it? Oh. Probably not what they were expecting. Hence the screams.
I had brought my flock to see these walls reduced to dust, But first they shall peel the flesh from your bones, my
After you peeled their flesh from their bones. And turn them into liches. Or at least whites. Looks an awful lot like the Rift, doesn't it? Only a little bit more corrupted. And the whole reason I had to swap skills here is these guys are an absolute pain for melee. So what we'll do... Let me, real quick, apply this. Throw down another great cannon. Let's see if I can get a parry here. Not while frozen. Okay, fine. We'll just do this. Before I get pulled up by the maelstrom here. Don't mind the tornado going on in the background. That's normal.
I fear I have misjudged the extent of your skill, dear Arisen. I see it was folly to worry of walls and armies while you still live. However, it seems my regret will be short-lived. Don't you feel it? The very air dances around us.
That's just the tornado going on.
Night is come. The dragon's reign at last begins.
Ah. Hey, Grigori. Just in time.
Merciful winged death. All powerful and merciless Grigori. Behold you unrepentant.
Absolutely love the soundtrack that plays for this part.
This is absolute truth. This is salvation.
I guess he didn't mind the landing spot. It was probably marked.
The rantings of an up-jump zealot make for tedious listening.
See, even he doesn't like him.
Serves no role in what is to come. Only my death will staunch the flood of destruction.
Is that so?
A task still far beyond your means.
Don't judge us too early.
Face me, seek me out, and I shall allow it. But heed the zealot's lesson well. When the weak court death, they find it. Until then, I shall hold your little keepsakes.
Kind of want it back.
Your dragon forged will speak for my diligence in that. The choice falls not to me, nor to the whims of fate. It is yours alone.
And that is something you may notice about the story. The whole point of it is the will of your own character. And the fires go out. Alright.
Return to the Dragon Forged. It is up to you.
I think we faced the dragon. For now, we will store the cursed light. We'll just head straight in. Ah, just gold. Whatever. And it will not be seen here. If in a normal playthrough, this is not the first time you see this area. Thus you tread the path of all true arisen, to face the dragon, and learn the real truth.
I can feel the dragon. We're near. Here, the rite will end, Master. Geosaurian! And with it, our vigil. Our journey's end.
Ow.
Final station of our long struggle. I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail! The tail is severed!
There we go. And yeah, this is the only area you can actually find these Saurians specifically, if I'm not mistaken. And yes, they are required for enhancing certain gear. Oh. Get off me. Alright. Knock that down. You can actually hold monsters down, by the way, for your pawns if you wish. Enemies held down do take bonus damage. So if you don't think you can finish something off, hold it instead. Let your minions do it. Alright. Let us proceed on. Just a little bit. I should probably be using this. And the reason for that is that actually extends the hitbox of our weapon. So like right here, I can actually hit the harpies. Oh, that's annoying. I don't think you're actually required to kill everything here, but for convenience and because we haven't seen them before. Abyssal Anguish is awesome. It's my favorite buff out of them. Because if you notice, it turns your weapon into a chainsaw. Very useful. Though weirdly enough, it does have some anti-synergy with Great Cannon. Because of how it works, I'm pretty sure it essentially takes the single tick of damage that it would do and uses that for the scaling. So it's actually kind of bad with Great Cannon, but, well, Great Cannon's there for ranged and to knock stuff down, not to actually kill things. I don't have a panacea, do I? Nope. Don't mind us. Also, don't curse me with death. Alright, yeah, don't touch that red circle. Fun fact, you don't even have to technically fight this thing. You can technically just push down these, platforms right here. Okay, I'm gonna get off that. I was trying to lure it over. I guess we'll just do it the slow way. Don't poison me. Actually, no, not that. There we go. And if we just keep thrusting our sword, well, it's got that effect. Works quite well. There we go. Goat should almost be dead. There we go. That's the snake done. Now it's just the lion. Okay, so that doesn't eat the whole roar. Quiet down. Alright. And there we go. So you'll notice that was a lot tougher than the standard variety. That is what's known as a Gore Chimera. And yeah, now we you can get it to stand on these, but I'm just having to do it normally. But we're about to my favorite, well, one of my favorite parts of the game. For at least, like, you know, just the cinematics and everything. We have just a little bit left to go here. Before, New Year's. Really? Back off, you. As our pawns over there looting objects. Give us that. There we go. Alright. Let me go ahead and just step on this final platform. Also, what do we get out of this out of curiosity? Okay, just the helm. No, I can keep it still. And there we go. And time to actually face Grigori. I have a feeling I know who it's going to grab. I'm hoping I'm wrong, but we'll see.
What is your purpose here, Arisen?
To slay you.
If you sought to live, you had naught but run and hide yourself away.
Why would we turn down the chance to fight a dragon?
But then, tell me, child of man, what does it mean to live in truth? To wage war against the passing of days. To pray to the unseen for a few breaths more. To raise grand cities from stone and spawn new life in turn.
Don't know, don't care, just want to kill the dragon.
Their kind is easy to fathom. They go on from simple fear of death.
Yeah, well. They're also goblins. Very simple reasons.
Some welcome the end with arms outstretched, while others come to face death incarnate, arms in hand. I ask again, what is your purpose here, Arisen? One path to your survival lies in my defeat.
That's the one I intend to take.
And you stay the coming end. Another path before you is to offer up that which you hold most dear. Abandon all delusions of control. For the price of a single life, I shall leave this land in peace.
Prowl long.
As my vanquisher, the duchy would bow to you. Wealth and power are sweet anodyne for heartache. You'll not gainsay my terms are more than generous. If it matters aught, the man who rules this land now won that honor through just such a bargain.
Yeah, the Duke is actually Arisen.
Arisen. Now, choose.
Though, he's much like the Dragon Forged in that respect. Alright.
You would face me then, but better fool than craven. I knew your mind ere you came. Still, I ask this final time, Arisen, will you stand and fight?
Is that even a question? Yes.
Your choice is made, Arisen. As you have willed it, so shall it be.
And now, like having a proper fight with the dragon, we need to make sure it's in our advantage.
Let's away for now. This way.
And yeah, you actually are forced to run here for this segment. It's a cool cinematic scene. Alright. Now we fight back. So first, I need to do one thing. Gotta equip my brass knuckles. Go and punch the dragon in the face. See, does this actually work? Okay, no. I was wondering if I could have chainsaw this, but no, you cannot. Actually, wait. Looks like it does have a minor effect on our hands. Not the best, though. Ow.
Still my heart and lay open the path beyond. This is not fate, nor duty's call. This battle is your own.
Didn't get the perfect parry there. Not like it probably mattered, but still.
If lack the strength to stay my fire, to stay the fate.
Apparently our punches actually quite, and kicks, actually hurt.
Then all shall scatter as ash.
This is a true way to fight a dragon, right?
Now, come, Arisen.
With our bare hands. Alright. I should at least grab these.
There's a way up here.
Alright. Now, it's time to run again, because we're on a crumbling bridge. He was just, so kind as to start it for us. Keep us moving. And he is trying to torch us after all. You'll see me still attack the air. That's just to avoid the fall the fall animation. For landing. Isn't it close there, Grigori? As our pawns over here looting already.
Know the frailty of the works of man.
Oh, I think we're all too aware here.
Once stood proud and firm. Was the foolish decision of a man too weak that brought it down.
Is that meant to be the Duke? I wonder.
Be careful. Do not just attack blindly.
But yeah, I know it's not the best segment technically, but I absolutely adore this part. Just for what it is. Okay, you know what? Okay, so I can't grab hold of him there. I was gonna try and grab hold and punch him in the heart. Guess that has to wait. He was quite off there, Grigori, that time. Didn't even see the fire.
This hill will get us underwater.
And time to bring the dragon down. In a way a certain giant would probably enjoy. Alright, let's see if I can get him on that one. Nope. So instead, we'll just nail him right in the forehead. And he was none too happy about that. And yes, we are actually riding the dragon.
Return to the earth.
Let's see, can I, real quick? I can, good. Doesn't really help that much, but it helps a little bit. All right.
Your life, your very heart rests here within me.
I do love how they use End of the Struggle right here, too. Alright. There we go.
Take back your life. The surge of blood that takes you to this world. It awaits you, Arisen, yearning here within me.
Yeah, we get pushed a little bit more because we're kind of on the stubby side here. May or may not mean we are a little bit more affected by the wind pressure. Let's climb his spines here. It'd be cool if they had this animated to where you're grasping the spines, but I get why they didn't. And there we go. And let's not get eaten here. And so, his vulnerability is revealed to us. And he's momentarily stunned.
The hour for turning back is past. The world will have its answer. You or me. Death or life beyond. If you would gain aught, you here and now. Such is the contest you have.
Let's go ahead and grab a hold of him. Oh. Ow. He took us for a little bit of a ride. One we weren't quite ready for. Ow. Alright. There we go. Time to punch him in the heart. And now we need to bring him down.
Time itself flows with your footsteps.
Yeah, we're very much the central focus of the dragon. So our actions directly affect him. There we go. see. Bit of an odd angle, Grigori, but... Oh, he's after a pawn, that's why. Lost track of him there. He's gonna come from behind us again. Oh, nope, there he goes. Okay, so he's actually going to charge from the front, hopefully this time. There we go. And down he goes. Alright. Go ahead and grab hold of him here. Quick casting. No. No. Please don't. Grigori, don't make me punch you harder. There we go. Yeah, he can cast magic, but at least he doesn't rely on it normally. There we go. Normally. Go ahead and hop up. And for the final blow, we will swap the mace just so we get it Dragon Forged. Also, so it's not quite as embarrassing to Grigori to die to someone punching him.
Whatever meaning life holds, it makes men deaf to all reason. Heed me well, Arisen. In my death, you've won a future for this world. But what that future spells for you, for all men, is a truth you'll find staring back from this world's
But
utmost
we'll have a future at least to continue with. Ah. Turn. I was gonna sing along, but I would just go completely off key.
Arisen, you have earned back what is yours.
A little odd for a cutscene like that, but it's because they load two separate types here.
You've won it by rights. It is yours to use or cast away as you see fit. Remember,
And as we get our heart back, everyone else who tried to, or was also risen, but did not succeed, is getting theirs back, but also age is catching up with them. And that confirms the dragon's words. So long, Grigori. We see you in the next cycle. The funny part about speedrunning this is that's normally the scene you see. And roll credits. Technically. But not truly. Well, not truly the end, I should say. It is the credits. It's great to return to this game. Though I don't need to see the rest of this cutscene with him being the focus of it. Don't mind that. Just a side effect of talking to him the most and doing repeat playthroughs to where his affinity is actually the highest. Because of that. And here we are. Back in Cassidus. Though, it looks a little bit more bleak here than it used to. No, not at all. Leave me alone. Alright. So, now, we have one final objective here. We go back to Grand Soren. And we go visit his grace.
Waste no time on us, though 'tis small mercy to be spared, only to face this world. Perhaps we'll all be wishing the earth devoured us ere long.
Yeah, that's not a good sign, is it?
Well,
it can be a little awkward, but you can jam yourself in here to actually get to the inn.
take a look at here. Have your pick. What will it be today?
I want to grab all of... Where are they? Is it under tools? Oh, please tell me I have some.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Oh, it's under other.
Have your pick.
One second. I have none. Okay. Well, now we get to the part I was actually dreading. And while I was trying to save time before, I still probably won't have the most. But before, you know, New Year's. But we do get to go to the Duke now. You don't say.
Can follow no further.
No surprise there. Never get to follow us into the castle, why would you now? Nothing's amiss, right? Everything should be fine. You know, ignore the sky and the giant hole in the middle of town. Everything's fine. Alright. And here we are. At the Duke.
You met with the dragon.
Yeah, we defeated him too. What do you have to say about it? Gonna grant us the title of Duke?
Think for a minute. I don't know what you did then.
No, he just fought him.
I of all men.
What is that supposed to mean? Looking a little crusty there now. Should get out a little bit more. So your hair's looking a little lighter than last time we were here.
No. You took the dragon's bargain.
What bargain?
You conspired with it to wither me and usurp my seat as Duke.
No, doesn't sound familiar.
But you'll not be quit of me so easily. You, had you dare come, I would yet rule this land. I knew neither age nor the sting of death while the dragon yet took breath.
Yeah, well, that kind of shows, it doesn't draw a breath anymore, does it? On. Let's just go ahead and introduce you to some holy magic. It's supposed to heal you. Should rejuvenate that old flesh. Get rid of a few wrinkles, you know? Hey, we were just trying to help him. He was like this when we found him.
Devilry indeed. And high treason.
No.
This brigand has joined a covenant with the dragon.
If by that you mean killed it, yeah. Curse was your own doing. And I guess technically a dragon's.
He will tell you the beast is dead. Lies!
So, how do you know that?
He has become its minion, spreading evil upon this land as upon its ruler. Just look upon the hellish wall that gapes where once our city stood, and tell me this is not the world.
All superstitious nonsense being put, like, blamed on us.
Seize this traitor at once.
And we'll just pop the lip there. But apparently they were expecting that. Either that or they're quicker than us. We're gonna knock them all out. And well, hate to do it, but all right. go ahead and grab, I can't grab a hold of them. Oh, time to make a run for it. And here we are at the Maw of the World itself. So, looks like we're not escaping this one. We have a pickle here. And also probably not a good thing to have in the castle. In the town here. Yeah, Grigori's words ring true here. Oops, lost my footing there. Though, we should be fine. Ow. Don't mind the blood.
If you would heed my call, prove now your worth.
Who's the new voice in our head?
The strength to break the yoke that binds you.
Where did you come from?
I would ask aught of you, Arisen. Please, take this.
Sure.
My mistress gathered their like as she sought her way through the depths. She died as she was done. If you would take up her task, pray bring them here to me.
I love how peaceful the music is here. And sure, we can gather a bunch of wake stones. It'll go over just fine.
Are we truly trapped here? Left to wander for all time?
No, we're not truly trapped here. Just, it's stalled here. Yeah, the areas here are filled with a bunch of monsters that are actually unique in the fact they will drop wake stone shards here. And only while they are here. Luckily at an enhanced rate. But, this is the whole part I was hoping I had the crystals to avoid. As I get flung away by the beholder look-alike. There we go. There. And there. We got a few full wake stones. Not as much as I'd like, but hey. I'm even. Alright, let me make sure I'm not missing any. Yeah, basically, each of these will have, like, a boss in it. As just solely there as a way to get the wake stone needed. You need exactly 20 of them. This is the reason why I said I would need like a certain amount.
What is this place?
So we're at 3 of 20. So we have just a little bit to go. But yeah, you have a whole host of monsters that appear essentially only here in the base game. There's a few that can technically appear in other places in some forms, but a lot of the variants here only show up here. And we are at the Chamber of Hesitation. I don't remember which one this is, though. It looks like it maybe... Yep, it's the Saurian one. Alright.
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
There we go. Sever the tail there. Perfect. If we're lucky, we'll get a few wake stones to drop directly from them. Okay, just fisheye stone there. I may, because we're in offline mode, go ahead and grab a staff for a quick kill method for a certain boss. And we'll do that to get the rest of the wake stones, because that'll be much quicker. Alright. Yeah, there is a super boss in this game. Who does give a lot of wake stones. Nice, we got one shard there. Which is just enough for another full wake stone. Don't need that.
An Archhydra lurks beyond. Be watchful.
I don't have fire. So this will be a little awkward. Kind of you to drop a wake stone there. Yeah, this is the only time you actually see a Hydra. Other than one other moment in the base game. Nice. Okay, really? We'll go ahead and do this. Alright, come on. Get off. Yeah, if you don't have fire, this fight's actually quite a bit of a pain here. Don't mind not being able to see much. Actually, let me go ahead and use this. I probably shouldn't do the jumping method. Well, I can't see, but hey. I can just climb normally. That's not it. There we go. There's our head severed. Barely see what's going on. Should clear in a moment. Fine. Let's do this. There we go. Alright. As the undead wander over. Oh, he didn't drop a Wake Stone shard, sadly. Come on, swing your weapon. At me, please. There we go. Yeah, that's the whole reason to have Blessed Riposte, by the way. With this combination. Yeah, we can use Great Cannon as a way to quickly do this. As long as I don't get grabbed, of course. Quickest way to kill a Hydra, by the way, is to be a mage, specifically a sorcerer. Well, one of the quickest. And just use something like Maelstrom that can deal with all the heads at once. Didn't see he was doing the Venom. So what we'll do is use the rest of this and lighten our load. And luckily, Great Cannon does not require much aim. So while I'm blinded, I can at least get some progress here. Alright. Ow. Alright. And if we do something like this, we can at least guarantee all these hit. There. And yeah, while we're blinded, this is just the quickest way to do it. Okay, good. That's our pawn actually scaling it. There. Do I have something for myth or poison? Yeah. And there's some more Wake Stones. No, not really. That's why it took so long. Yeah, Hydras are probably the worst thing we can technically fight right now. Luckily, if I'm not mistaken, this is the only one in this area. I could be mistaken, considering that said White Hydra. Because there's Arc Hydras as well. Yeah, there is one more. So what we'll do... we go up to Grand Soren. Let me go grab the fire stick. Before I continue. And some curatives.
Alright.
Also gives me a chance to go ahead and deposit that, because those are heavy. Alright. Let me see, where is... not Almace, Eden's Ward. The Force Hatchet works too, but I need Eden's Ward for... if I'm gonna actually have to deal with Hydras. Didn't realize I actually had that. Would have been using that at Grigori. Here it is.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
Oh, yeah, restoratives. I need some panaceas. Should have at least a couple. Go ahead and take those as well. Or panaceas, however you want to say it, for it. I don't have any, so instead, I will have to take probably like just 2 of those, and where's the... there. There we go. We're still light on our feet, and luckily, I don't have to go diving down into the Everfall now. We can instead take a quick route through here.
This will return us to the surface.
This is also the quickest way to get to this point right here.
Good day. Well met. And choose as you will.
Let's see, you don't sell anything I actually want. Right? You don't sell... yeah, you don't sell wake stones, so... down we go. Alright, which one are we at here? Chamber of Remorse. Well, I'm definitely have remorse over the fact that I don't have any wake stones in my inventory prepared. But otherwise, okay. Actually, I should probably keep a secret softener on me. Really? Well, not a single wake stone in the chest. So all that's left to do is run straight here into the next room. Don't mind the laser beams. There we go. Go ahead and grab that. And now to start dealing with all these. Actually, real quick, I need to go and deal with that one. Ow. Go ahead and do that to get him out of the way. I want to go up and get that Wakestone shard that was dropped earlier. Hopefully I didn't miss it. Because they can despawn here. Okay, well, that's a little awkward. Ow. Oh, I'm getting thrown around. Golems are always the most awkward thing to fight, it feels like. And yeah, these are Grim Goblins, by the way. Because of course, you have to be fighting goblins all the way through the game. I guess that's one way of dealing with it. Go ahead and get these shards. Alright. Okay. Now it's just the Cyclops. Can you stop wiggling? I'm just trying to poke you in the eye. Thank you. I knew there was a reason I gave her that shield. And why I like that shield for the most part. Alright. I'm just trying to get to the wake stones underneath his body here. There's probably at least one more. Or not. Alright. Dealt with that now. Not a chest in sight there. But we can head over here. After I grab the... There should be one right here. Nope. That's a different room I'm thinking of. This one over here. Or not. Well then. Ooh. Perfect. At least he dropped one. Okay. None from you. Go ahead and smack him with the shield. Deal with these guys here. Get knocked over. Don't stomp. Thank you. Alright. Was hoping for a little bit more Wakestone shards from here, but I guess that's all they had. Go ahead and get rid of all this stuff. There we go. So what are we up to now? 9. Alright, so we're almost halfway there. Of course you would only have a fairy stone. Alright, there's at least a chest over here. We'll check. Perfect. And that puts us up to 10. Exactly halfway there now. Well,
good day.
Let's go ahead and find another chamber. Any of this stuff changed? No. Oh, wait, yes. 2 things changed. Yeah, you can reroll chests by just leaving them there rather than taking the stuff. Nice little side thing. Alright. Off the ledge we go. Right down to the next floor. And into the Chamber of Distress. It has a lot of nasty stuff. But not too bad in all honesty. Alright. There we go. Still, sadly, not a single scrap of wake stone from them. Should be something a little bit bigger up here, though. Some of these areas don't have actual bosses, but just a bunch of enemies, by the way. I'm hoping this is not one of them. Not that it's that big of a deal, but still. Alright. Nothing amongst them. Anything back here? There's the way out. So we'll check up top for any chests, just in case. And we'll go from there. Oh, jeez. Alright. Nothing at any of them. There we go. Got a couple more there. And we have the dire wolf right here. Okay. Well, at least there's a panacea. I did want one of those. So I can't complain about that. And we'll go ahead and use this to get rid of the rest of the harpies. After which, of course, they go right into our face, making it very easy. And we're going to worry about that. We'll grab the Warsh. And through the chamber we go. Into the next room. I don't remember what all... Like, which one's... which? Ooh. Have the ice worm this time. No casting. Alright. And should be able to finish it. Yep. These worms that are here are not the strongest versions of them. Those are solely in Bitter Black Isles. The ones in Bitter Black Isles are greater variants of each one that have extra special effects, as well as more health. Some of those do not show up until after you beat Bitter Black Isles for the first time. Alright. Now, I believe we got, what? Yeah, we did get 3 there. So we're down to 7 needed. Technically, I could get, I know of, like, 2 or 3 guaranteed in Bitter Black Isles. So as soon as we get 4 more, I could technically take a trip over there. But we'll just go ahead and gather them all here. Oh, yeah. You can only damage these with magic, basically. Hence why I'm using Great Magic Cannon. I was about to say, you can actually hit that? Alright. Alright. Nice. 2 of them dropped Wakestone shards, so we got another Wakestone. While it reforms, we'll make another Great Cannon a little bit further back. Is my pawn sitting there spamming the block button, trying to perfect block? Just, like, absolutely mashing it? If so, that's funny. Alright. You can actually use these guys. 1 second. There we go. And there. Alright. I'm not actually going to worry about those. I'm just going to gather what's right here.
Swords are useless.
And technically I should be equipping this. Because magic swords, while they don't actually allow you to do like a whole lot of damage to them, it does influence the damage type of Great Magic Cannon there. Which allows you to match their weaknesses at least. Without using buffs. Rather than having to wait it out, it will at least kill them in one hit. Alright. On to the final bit up here. You don't get the unique effect from making them, like you normally would from making it holy. Which is like a heavily improved tracking. With like a little floatiness to it. But you do get the extra damage. Just not as much. I don't think I have that normally. Would have been nice on an actual save. Alright, let's see. We'll head back now. Should be on, like, what? 4 left. So one last boss. And I know there is one room with 2 cockatrices. So, I can guarantee get them without going through too many rooms here. I just need to find that room. Alright. Let me go ahead and jump off this side and just try and get to that platform. Like so. And we'll splat on the ground one final time. And let's run in. Chamber of Hope. Hopefully it's not where Hope goes to die. We'll just do this because this is all undead. Ow. No. Let go, puppy. Let go. Thank you. There. Alright. Go and get some scraps of meat from a zombie. Don't know if I trust that. As well as some healing herbs. Also don't know if I trust that one, but at least that one I trust a little bit more.
A skeleton sorcerer! There!
Alright. And perfect. You'll notice this Gore Chimera is actually even stronger than the variant that we actually fought to get to the dragon. When it's not going off a ledge. Nice, another Wake Stone Shard. All these mages. Ow. Really? I did at least pack the stuff for this. Try and deal with the goat first. There we go. There we go. No. You shall not heal. Finish off the goat. The lion isn't always the final head, but it's the most common one to be the final one. Because it's just normally the hardest to kill. Just because it has so much health compared to the others. But you can actually kill it and the snake head and leave the goat alive, or even the... I believe it's possible to kill the goat and the lion. And leave the snake up. Also, that was... one off. Well... let me real quick check these.
Treasure, perhaps. That should be plenty.
And there we go.
Let's hurry on.
And one for the road. Alright. Now we've gathered those. What is the time currently? Oh. Perfect timing. So we won't be doing Bitter Black Owls. I'm actually getting tired here. And it is about to be New Year's for me. Which it was when I was going to end the stream, so we have just enough time to at least go through and to get to the ending here. I won't be skipping any cutscenes from here on out, by the way. So, guarantees we get the time, but also I just really like a lot of these cutscenes. I find this last segment, it's not mechanically hard at all.
Yes, at
But it is
last.
very cool.
With them, this rift, born of the Wakestone's power, will guide you forward. I fear there will be no returning to this place. Are you prepared to journey on?
We're prepared to put an end to this.
This arisen. May the world be put right by your hand.
And so what those Wakestones are, by the way, those are crystallized Arisen hearts. And so the rift has opened. And we get a token Wakestone for our troubles there. Let us dive in. Alright. Let us meet the Seneschal.
Well met, Arisen. I'll not waste time on rhetoric. Defeat me, and take my place as keeper of this world. You saw it away.
Sounds easy enough.
Of your descent. Aye, the same world you've traveled to arrive at this place. A world you may well now inherit. It is a simple proposition, no different than any you've faced.
Okay.
You need only the will to claim what is offered you. The will to survive.
And so we fight the Seneschal.
Arisen. The heir have fought in coming here. What is it that impels you?
You know what? No. We go back to this.
What force spurs you on? What sustained your wanderings and led you here? I ask, what is it that makes you alive? 'Tis volition, unbending will. You are here because you willed it,
Ow.
Arisen. That alone has brought you here.
This is more of a cinematic boss fight than an actual one.
Consider
I still find it very awesome with how it's done. He remade us.
So I command all life into existence. Call it divine creation if you must, but expect none of the mercy men seek in their gods. This is cold truth, the unbending reality of a world without compassion.
So why decide that?
The world and all its denizens are but empty vessels. In that regard, no different than the pawns. Without volition, there is no true life. The world falls stagnant, dead as an ocean with no current to guide it. That volition is tempered by the struggle for survival. The decision, just like yours, to fight.
To continue
Just
on.
as the pawns need a master's command, so the world thirsts for the will to live. Let us continue. Show that you are more than an empty vessel, animated by forces unseen. Show that the temper of your soul is strong enough to command far more than mere pawns. Show that your will is fit to bind the fraying circle of this world and hold it fast. Fight tooth and claw, struggle now and cling to life. Show that living holds worth enough to fight for.
Ow. And so it is revealed. Hey Barnyard, Happy New Year. Well, 7 minutes early, but still. How's it going, by the way? Also, thanks for stopping by.
And seek peace in oblivion.
Yeah, I'm on the central time zone, so it's 7 minutes for me.
So, 1 foot after the next, come what may. That is what it means to live.
By technicality.
Turn back now, and I
Be tuned in just in time to see the ending to Dragon's Dogma. Well, hopefully you had a good party then. Or at least had a good time out.
yours alone. Tis a simple choice, Arisen. Step forward or retreat. Accept the quiet emptiness of a false peace, a false life.
Well, time to continue on. And prove our resolve here. We're actually doing...
Not put an end to it. Praises of the quiet life are sung far too infrequently.
Yeah, we have to defeat our old friends here. But, we're actually doing the speedrun mode. That's why there's a timer in the top there.
You're not without a home to return.
On.
Why? What is it drives
You can't actually grapple people, even in this. So what you can do... Don't mind me as I take a gesture.
Why is this hesitant?
And
This is your answer, then.
proceed to use him for everyone else here. So we're throwing a dwarf. Oh. Missed there, 1 second.
I beg you rest a while. Instead, I ask only that you keep us in mind.
But yeah, these are characters from the rest of the story that are, like, giving us encouragement, but also just generally communicating with us in their own way.
I was always so afraid. You seemed ever like to leave for somewhere I could not follow.
Well, it does seem to be the case. Alright. Now to go throw the jester at the seneschal of the world here. But yeah, how has your New Year's been, Brian?
You are close now.
Hopefully it's been good.
So very close to me.
Come, Arisen. I shall meet you on your own terms, joined by my own companions of old.
Oh, I know why this is happening.
You stand now at its end, Arisen.
This is because we're in the speedrun mode. I believe. Normally, so this character is actually the character from the tutorial. I get it. This is the character from the tutorial that you get to play as. Ow. Fair enough. Hopefully it didn't take the whole time. But yeah, that character is actually the character you play as in the tutorial. Showing that he actually was able to defeat the dragon before you.
All I've done is to test your will.
In normal runs of the game, it will be, if you're online, whoever was the last person to beat the dragon and the seneschal. Or if you're offline, it will be the last character you beat the game with.
And so, until the coming of a new soul fit to craft the will to live, someone like you. Until that day, may you guide the world ever justly.
And now, this is technically where we're actually supposed to get the God's Bane, but we get it slightly before for convenience purposes.
I present you with the God's Bane blade. Those who arise to oversee this world are undying, save by this brand's kiss. I ask that you, as the world's new seneschal, use it now to vouchsafe freedom to your weary servant.
Speak your mind, Master, and this
New crown sovereign, keeper of eternity. Grant me now this single boon. The fire of my life is spent in guttering. Give me freedom with the kiss of the god. If there is aught you wish to know before my death, you need but ask. My knowledge.
Let's question him. What is the seneschal?
The seneschal is steward to the world. The world you traveled now rests in your care.
Well then.
Just as the Arisen calls upon into being incessant
Quite the responsibility. Also, Happy New Year's now, Brian. At least, you know, from where I am. It literally just turned over.
I can
the end, they are but words. Call it what you will. Such is the office I have served, just as those before me and you beyond unto eternity.
A strong will is needed to
And Happy
sustain
New
the
Year's to
world.
everyone else, by the way, as well.
New crown sovereign,
The world beyond.
the fire of my life is. If
Well,
there is aught you wish to
on the
know
New
before my
Year's,
death,
let's grant him his wish. Now that we know what a seneschal is and what our duties are.
mourn me not, for I welcome the release. At long last, I am free of eternity, of infinity, free of the cruel, unending ring.
And so we have finally taken our role. How to sit on our throne. Yeah, Happy New Year's, everyone. Hopefully, this will be a good year. We shall see. Yeah, by the way, the whole reason he hated this, you'll notice something. We're invisible. We can't see to anyone. We can't talk to anyone. But you know what we can do? We can pick them up and mess with them. Toss them around. And they just get up like, what was that? Must have been the wind. Oh no, it's ghosts. We now get the ability to haunt the whole world here. But that's all we get to do. And if we try and leave the area, we're back here. We're essentially, if you know of the Watcher from Marvel, that's essentially the role we fill. Though with a little bit more of a presence. But what you're meant to do to end this cycle is you take the God's Bane and you thrust it directly into the chest.
Open your eyes!
And that is the goal to on it, and the ability to release yourself. And there we go. And so we have reset the cycle in a unique way. And you'll notice something when we get down here as we fall. This is very similar to how we ended up seeing the dragon falling. Because also, you'll notice something else here. Our pawn has taken our form. Essentially, they have taken our place in the world. Don't mind this. Those just tuning in, that character that just ran up changes depending on who the game considers your beloved, which is gone off a internal affinity system. And yeah, you feel an odd pride as you plunge the God's Bane into your chest, as if claiming a great victory. Yeah, it's meant for a longer load time. But here we go, the true end credits of the game. With a whole bunch of art styles and an old storybook. some very interesting and honestly very cool stuff in this. For instance, you'll notice in a little bit here, it reveals our name, but also it should keep track of stats. That's the total for, like, the character's life as a whole. There's our pawn. So they're rated okay. Yeah, this is a cool way to end it because, I don't know if it'll do it because we're in the speedrun mode, but normally, okay, it does. It shows pawns that you have hired as well from other players. And, like, your most used pawns from other players. But I absolutely love this game. The beginning is kind of a slog, but as you get further in, it fleshes out more and really starts making its own identity. And the ending, honestly, I enjoy quite a bit. Between Grigori and the Seneschal, I feel like it wraps up and makes a lot of the themes a lot more apparent. As well as just, it feels very, not necessarily, like, new. I love how it's still yes, that is someone's pawn. They're quite a chunky boy there. But, it's a very interesting ending. And I find it at least very cool. But it was nice returning this game, considering it's the game I started the channel with, as like the first thing I actually streamed. And of course it shows Rook at the end there, because, well, it's Rook. But there we go. The true ending to Dragon's Dogma. And we get the amazing song that is Eternal Return. The motif of the game that you can actually notice in a lot of the tracks. I didn't get to show off Bitter Black Owls because I was actually took a little longer than I thought it would. But it worked out well. We will be raiding out tonight if I have any of my normal targets, and it looks like I do. So we'll go pay him a visit in a moment here. I do thank everyone for joining me. Even those who didn't stick around to the end. Have a happy New Year's, everyone. Have a good night. And take it easy. I do hope everyone enjoyed this. And I may catch everyone tomorrow. I probably won't stream, well, later today. I may not stream. I'll let everyone know ahead of time. But I may still do it. So we'll see. Again, take care, Brian. Thanks for popping in at least at the last second. And I do hope that everyone has a happy New Year's and a good morning as well, technically. Alright. I'm probably gonna sit here and listen to this, but I won't make everyone else. Because it is a long song. But it is an amazing one. But yeah. Have a good night, everyone.
Give to me, hark, shall